standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
It's Final Fantasy Friday, you maniacs, which means the multi-dimensional portal is open. Konnichigen is your favorite superstar host, the multi-dimensional Tajigen, Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber idol form for your entertainment. Yes, happy Final Fantasy Friday. A wonderful, wonderful, fine Friday to play, I swear I can speak English, to play Final Fantasy XIV. Hope everybody's doing well. Today is Friday in California, as they would say in Kaku Ranger. So, glad to be here as always. I'm very excited to continue with Final Fantasy XIV as always. I'm getting really, really into the story and the questing and the combat and everything else even more now. I feel like I'm in that like middle part of the game in which like I am deep into it. There's still a lot left to go, but I'm also not close to the beginning anymore. Like I've really learned the game, partly from playing it, partly from people teaching me, partly from watching videos. Oh yeah, actually, Eorzean did send me the link the other day to look more into the triple triad rules. I did read that, but I probably have forgotten most of it, kind of. And yeah, we're probably gonna go for some triple triad duels as we go around doing our thing. It would be good to have one of those actually, and to see the rules and see what we can do with them. Like, the type of cards, apparently there's types of cards and like the star ratings to them kind of matter. So yeah, more card duels. 3 days of card duels, you might say. The only day without it is tomorrow. Unless there's some card duels in D&D and Realm Royale somehow, which I doubt. That would be kind of weird. But cool. Weird, but cool. Yeah. Anyway. Great to see you all today. It's been an eventful week. Many things have been happening in all sorts of spheres and dimensions. You know, earlier today I was watching a little bit of the live stream from Duolingo, Duocon, that they ran for like 3 or 4 hours. I did not catch all of it, so I probably will be like rewinding through the video that they had there. Since I've been getting a lot into Duolingo from my learning of Japanese, and it's been helping me immensely in learning it. I'm still like trying to master hiragana. Like I really want to just finish like hiragana completely. The thing is, when you learn the characters and the characters only, they count them as lessons, but at the same time they're not lessons, they're kind of in their own category. So I'm guessing this is the case with many languages like this one. Katakana is the same, I just haven't gotten to that one yet. And I know, I do spell my name with katakana, at least the first name, Khaiden, not Tajigen. And so, yeah. As you can see in the logo in the lower right corner, hopefully you're able to see that. But if not, yeah, that's what it is, that's what it is. So, yeah, like I gotta learn it better than this. I do know a few characters. I do recognize a few characters here and there thanks to my own name. The N character, the D character, the E character, the K character. There are some others, but I can't remember them right now. The Ta character, I think I might recognize because it's also Da with the little Dakuon, I think it's called. The little quote-like thingies that you put on the corner of the character. Because of Kamen Rider, Kamen like that, there, right? But well, I digress. We definitely need to have a Duolingo stream again. But the thing is, I'm just gonna do hiragana and nothing more, like the hiragana character practice. Because on the regular lessons, I have come to the end of the hiragana section, and they're about to start with the katakana section, and I don't want to start that section yet until I have done hiragana until the very end of it. So yeah, that's what I've been doing in Duolingo. But DuoCon was today, and it was nice. It was nice. I watched a little bit of it, as I said. Some really good things that I learned, and some people that I learned about, that I didn't know about, that apparently are very famous and stuff, something like that. And I follow the TikTok for Duolingo, which promises to have a lot of entertaining things from the looks of it. They're actually really good at keeping up with the memes that people make about Duolingo, like the whole, you know, I forget what it was, but they said like a bunch of phrases for all the languages of the Duolingo owl threatening you. And for Japanese, it was Japanese or broken knees. Yeah. I forgot what it was for the others though. They said one for Spanish, for French. And there were many others that I couldn't read, but it's right there like on the video. On a mock video that they also did for April Fools. It's worth looking at, actually. It's worth looking at. But yeah, Japanese or broken knees. Don't worry, I'm practicing. I'm practicing every day. Fukuro sensei. Fukuro is how you say owl in Japanese, by the way. You know how I learned that? Thanks to Kamen Rider. Thanks to owl monsters, owl kaijin. Fukuro otoko. Owl man from... Not from comic books, because I think that's the name of a superhero or like a dark counterpart of Batman. But no, I mean... a kaijin, a monster of the week in the original series. Fukuro Otoko, I think it was. Anyway, I digress. Hey, you know I can talk about Kamen Rider all day, right? So, yeah. Hey, tomorrow, well, tomorrow-ish, time zone differences and all that, is the final episode of Kamen Rider Revised, so, yeah, it's gonna be a big deal. It's gonna be a big deal. I will not be watching it, not live at least, but it's a big deal. And then the week after that, there's gonna be Kamen Rider Geats. Now, I think the week that starts on September 4 is gonna be Battle Royale week. I could be doing it the week before as a sort of build up to Geats itself, but no, next week I know what I'm gonna do. It's not gonna be Battle Royale week. We're gonna check out, we're gonna have 2 days of Final Fantasy XIV, probably as usual. And then we're also gonna check out Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. And probably also play Fall Guys for the new season. So, those are the 2 things to do there. The 4 things, rather. Those will be the 4 streams. And the week after that will be Battle Royale week, which may be 4 to 5 days. It may actually be 5 days so I can cover the Battle Royale games I want to cover. Because there's 5 nominees for this. Well, 6 if you include Fall Guys, but I'm not gonna go for Fall Guys for this. I think. The 5 nominees, so to speak, are Apex Legends, Fortnite, Rumbleverse, Realm Royale, which we will see for the first time tomorrow, and Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt, which we will see for the first time next week. If I find that I don't like Realm Royale and/or Blood Hunt, then that's gonna define how Battle Royale week is gonna be, but I think Rumbleverse, Apex, and Fortnite are guaranteed. I don't really like Apex that much, or rather, I'm not good at it. I don't know, one kind of gives place to the other, I guess, but I want to have it because one of the big names that was mentioned as an inspiration for Kamen Rider Geats was actually Apex. They didn't say Fortnite explicitly, or at least not as much as they said Apex, so I want to have that. And because Apex has had collabs with other tokusatsu properties, not Kamen Rider directly, but they have had collabs with Super Sentai and Ultraman. I'm not sure if they went live yet, but yeah, a couple of skins based on Ultraman and Super Sentai came out. So it's worth doing because of that too. I'm gonna hope not to like drag down the teams I play with, you know. I'm gonna be very casual about it. Hopefully I can go for some wins, but we'll see. If I can get this to be a collab with other people too, that would be great though. That would also be great. We get at least 2 other people there. How would it be more people than that though? How would you have a collab on Apex with more than 3 people involved? Because the maximum you can have is 3 people, right? It's always 3, it's always 3. You never do it solo or in duos or more than 3. But yeah. And then Fortnite, well, I've been loving the hell out of the game. I actually didn't play it yesterday. But yeah, 2 days ago, I played it only twice, and those 2 times I played it, or I mean, I played 2 Battle Royale matches, and those 2 matches I won. It was great. It was fantastic. It's recorded, thanks to the GeForce experience. So let me know if you ever want to watch the videos. You can see me be a goat, be a pro, be cracked at the game. Yeah. So, what was I gonna say? And then, Rumbleverse I liked. I have some things I dislike about the game, but it's not against the game itself. Well, much like Apex, I guess. Like, I dislike the game, but I don't think it's a bad game. Unlike what I was saying yesterday about Master Duel, like, some of the things I dislike, I objectively think are objectively bad. Like, that was not a 2-star duel, that was a 5-star duel. You know, tutorial duels shouldn't be a huge challenge, etc, etc. But anyway, I digress again. What was I gonna say? I still need to gather my thoughts, sorry. You know how I can be. Maniacs, Tajigan Travelers, Superstars, Supernovas. I have so many names for all of you. Hopefully that's okay. That should be okay. Like, the more the merrier. That includes names. I think I'm starting to ramble and not make sense anymore, so let me recall my thoughts. What was the other one I wanted to mention? Oh yeah, and Realm Royale. Well, yeah, Realm Royale and Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt still need to be checked out. I hope to play Bloodlines, by the way, since we're talking about Vampire the Masquerade. Oh yeah, season finale of New York by Night tonight, actually. Today, season finale of New York by Night. Probably gonna be watching later today. Last week I actually only watched half of it, and then the other half the next day. Because I actually went and I played on Blue Fur Commando's stream for his Fortnite stream, and we got some nice wins there. Yeah. So, that was fun to do, that was fun. When you play with squads, it really helps you advance through challenges and milestones a lot more, and it gives you more experience. The game really wants to encourage you to play with other people, which is good. It's good. Yeah, in general, you want to encourage, if you have multiplayer features in your video game, you want to encourage players to play with each other. You know, the oldest instance I can think of this is like Pokemon, having it so that you would not be able to complete your Pokédex unless you traded with another player. It didn't work, unfortunately, so, you know, because you would have somebody just get the 2 games and maybe 2 Game Boy Advances and something like that. Or rather 2 Game Boys, you know. I was someone like that. I didn't have 2 Game Boys. I didn't have 2 games, but eventually I did that. Or rather, no, eventually that was my plan and I sort of did that. That's a long story, but yeah. Why? Because I couldn't find people to play with, much less trade with like that. Like, I had friends and everything that played Pokemon too, but to, you know, do the logistics of getting our schedules to match and like getting the Pokemon we need and all that, we never got around to doing that. Somehow. But those few times I did manage to trade with people, I do remember. I remember also a long time ago I was on vacation. I was still a child, a human child in this human form. And I didn't trade with this person, but I saw them from a distance. I remember that vacation distinctly, not because of the nice tropical getaway in that hotel we were at, or, you know, how relaxing the whole experience was. It was pretty much a 5-star hotel. It was great, you know, it's not an experience we got a lot. It's not like we went to a 5-star hotel every other week or whatever. You know, not because of that, but because I got to play Pokemon Gold a lot through that vacation. Well, to be fair, I did remember all those other things and they were great, but like, Pokemon Gold was essential to them. It's linked to them completely. And it's linked in a good way, you know? One thing I've seen recommended is that you listen to some new music or some music that you haven't heard to a lot when you're taking a trip somewhere, and that music will forever be tied to that, but in a good way. It may sound like it's kind of like in a bad way, but no, in a good way. And yeah, I've had that happen also. I had that happen when I went to the Halloween concert and I was listening a lot to their latest song, Pumpkins United, which was also tied with the whole concept behind their concert tour. And I forever related to that. All my experiences I did in that travel for that concert, I forever relate that song to it. Pumpkins United, we are red hot. Here we are, here we go. Shout it out, let them know. Etc, etc. I'm not gonna sing the whole song. Especially because we have this nice song in the background. Stream beats, chip tunes. And stream beats synthwave, and also maybe some 100 Thieves hype tracks from Senpai Gaming and 100 Thieves, which I think is also an esports team, but anyway. But yeah, I played Pokemon Gold on that vacation, and then I remember seeing from a distance another kid who was playing it on his Game Boy or Game Boy Advance. I can't remember which one it was, but I could tell that he was playing Pokemon Yellow because I recognized the cartridge, and it was the yellow cartridge because I had played that one too at that point. And now I was playing Pokemon Gold, and it was a fantastic experience. Oh yeah, I went from yellow to gold, I guess. That's great, actually. You know what the funny thing about those two games are, though? I'd never owned either of them. I didn't own either of them. They were lent to me by friends. And yes, I returned them. I did return them, but I had them for such a long time. Pokemon Yellow, when it was lent to me, the friend that lent it to me, he was like, oh yeah, the first gym is very tough, you know. Be careful because it's very tough. I tried my best and like it was tough. Because it's Pokemon Yellow and Brock is the first gym and it's rock and ground and you have only Pikachu. You can't catch any grass type Pokemon in Viridian Forest. So it was a lot of grinding to beat that first gym. But once I did that, it was downhill from there. And by the time, so again, he gave it to me. And he was like right before the first gym, right? Exiting Viridian Forest, about to enter Pewter City. And he had already entered Pewter City, but he had saved like right outside of it, I think. Or around there or so. And so, yeah, he hadn't even earned the first badge. He was on his way to earning it. By the time I returned the game to him, not only had I beaten all the gym leaders and the Pokemon League and the rival, I had Pikachu all the way to the level 90s and Mewtwo was caught and I don't remember what else, but like Pikachu was level 90 something. Mewtwo was caught. And yeah, the game was far away from like the Pokemon League at this point, even. I remember grinding the Pokemon League a lot because it was just fun for me to face them. And that's how I got Pikachu to the level 90s. Just grinding the Elite Four and Champion. So that's how long I had the game, or at least that's how much time I invested in the game. Maybe both of them at the same time. Childhood, you know, time feels a lot longer in childhood, right? So I don't know. I don't know if I played it a lot or if I don't know. But yeah, by the time I returned it to him, and as I was telling him where the game was, he was like, he just opened his jaw. He didn't say anything, like, and I gave it to him. I don't know what he did with the game afterwards, if he just left it at that, if he reset the progress, whatever he wanted to do. Oh, also, his rival, the name of the rival was Tonto, which in Spanish can be translated, it's from Spanish, which you can translate into idiot or fool or dumb, you know, depending on the context, I guess. Basically, he named the rival stupid. So that was the champion I faced. Another thing is that I didn't actually expect, sorry, this is a spoiler, I didn't expect the rival, you know, Gary Oak or Green Oak, Blue Oak, to be the champion. So I got the plot twist that Game Freak, that Nintendo intended for me to have. And I'll never forget that rival music also for that reason. Also because the rival music is legendary. An amazing chiptune song, much like the one we're listening to in the background right now. But yeah, I'm digressing here. I saw that kid playing Pokemon Yellow when I was playing Pokemon Gold. We never did anything. He was like far away from me, and I wasn't gonna approach a stranger like that for the most part. It was with another family. He seemed to be a little bit younger than me, maybe a year younger. Could have been my age for all I know. My age was in a single digit at the time. But, you know, I wasn't a toddler either. I'm not gonna be more specific than that. But, what was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, and the kid looked totally like a bug catcher. He was dressed just like a bug catcher. You know, the hat, the shorts, the sandals. You know, it was a vacation, so it makes sense that he's dressed like that, but it's a funny coincidence. He's playing Pokemon, I'm playing Pokemon, so I'm gonna make that comparison. But oh my god, I have such fun memories listening to Pokemon Gold music because of that. So yeah. One thing I recommend you do when you go on vacation, you know, get a video game with you if you can and play it. Play it out there, like, you know, underneath your umbrella next to the pool. That's how I did it. Underneath the umbrella next to the pool in the sun, like that. Reading a book might be good too, though. But the video game comes with some other experiences, which are audio experiences like music, and you'll forever relate them to that, which is great. The book is not necessarily gonna give you that. Unless you go for an audiobook that has music, which is fine too. I may listen to an audiobook in a future vacation. You know, come to think of it, it's been a long time since I've had a vacation in which, like, I just actually, like, do the classic vacational things, like go to a hotel and lay by a pool or something, or go by a beach side or whatever. It's been a long time since that. I can't remember the last time I did that. It must have been... Oh, it's been so many years. It's been so many years. But yeah, anyway. I'm digressing a lot. I don't even know... How did we even get into this line of conversation? About Pokemon? And about an old Pokemon memory? I don't even know how I got into this line of conversation, but yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. Scarlet and Violet look really interesting. I heard there's gonna be a Kamen Rider-based Pokemon. Not sure if that's been revealed yet, but I think it was a rumor. So, yeah, I'll take a look at it another time. If I search for it right now, we're just gonna delay this even further. So, with that in mind, let's tell a Final Fantasy XIV story, shall we? I'm starting to kind of rip off from the Vampire the Masquerade official web series that they do, LA by Night and New York by Night. This is a great point to end our story for today, for example. That's how I've been saying it. Oh my god, who are you? Megovani and Khaiden. Tonight, my rise begins, but before that, I am stopping in to greet your awesome interdimensional self, Eorzean Dire Storm. Eorzean, you may be busy right now, but can you remind me again the time for that? Let me give you a shout out. Eorzean, that is a beautiful name. Mr. Dire Storm. Last seen through Final Fantasy XIV. Actually, let me take a look at your Twitter. That name looks great on you. Oh, that looks so good. Great to see you, Eorzean, and thank you for stopping by. Actually, I can take a look at your Twitter. Don't worry. If you're busy, don't worry about it. Oh man, that's so cool. Let's see. Yes, indeed, it's tonight. Speaking of eventful things, like... Oh man, so many things going on, and yeah, that's the major thing with you. Let me take a look, because I'm not sure if you changed your Twitter account name, but I can check from my likes. It can be really helpful when you go through your likes, because remember you have that tab when you go to your profile. It's been very helpful to me to retweet some things that I like in my main account related to Kamen Rider, and I retweet them with the Kamen Rider Daily account. I just go to my account and I see the likes, because otherwise it's kind of a drag to find the exact tweet again when I switch to the other account. I like a lot of things though, so I'm scrolling down a lot here. I'm dropping the trailer tonight and changing my name across the internet in sync. Just changed Twitch early. Okay. I'm checking it out right now. I thought I liked the... I saw your post today. And I thought I liked it. Hold on. And don't worry, we're about to jump into FF14. Let me search for this very quickly. Eorzean. Hold on. Just to see the exact time. Well, I'll probably just retweet it when I see it, but yeah. Oh, it was yesterday, it wasn't today. My bad. Yeah, and the North stirs under Captain Awakens. Trailer drops tomorrow evening. Oh my goodness, and yeah, you retweeted the Before the Shadow thing. There it is, at last. I need to take a look at that too. It's so eventful this week, oh my god. Oh my god! Destiny 2 and oh my gosh, yeah. Oh yeah, let me see. Tomorrow evening. Okay, we have I think we have a similar time zone, so it's gonna be later today. Alright. Might be a little bit after I end the stream today. I'm gonna keep the tab open for, Before the Shadow. Oh, it looks really good. It really looks similar to the Shadows of Angmar logo. Well, one may argue that the Shadows of Angmar logo is just the default logo, because it's the vanilla content. But I think there's also like a separate other logo for that. 8 p.m. ET, okay. Okay, still have some editing to do. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's a little bit after I end the stream today. I think I have a specific time in which I think I'm gonna end the stream today. Just to see if I can rate a particular someone, if they are able to be live, if I understood the time they're live correctly. But yeah, let's get back to Eorzean, to Gridania, to the Black Shroud, specifically, as we continue that series. A sad tale going on is where we left off last time. But yeah, speaking of tales, I was saying that I was kinda... Rip-off maybe is not the way I should say it. I'm doing myself a disservice saying it like that, but really, I'm pretty much saying it like they say, like Jason Carl, the storyteller, the game master, if you will, the storyteller in LA by Night and New York by Night, the Vampire the Masquerade Chronicles, has been saying it. You may notice some streams I've been ending it by saying it. This is a great point in which to end our story for today, or in which to end our stream for today, in which to pause our stream for today, something like that, right? That's how he ends his chronicles, and that's also how he does the break in the middle of the stream. It's recorded, but like it's in the middle of the stream anyway. This is a great point in which to end our story for tonight. And he also starts before he says an intro, and he also starts by saying, with all this in mind, let's tell a vampire story. So now today I said, let's tell a Final Fantasy XIV story. As of tonight, you are officially identifying to the world that you are now a VTuber. The hype is real. Elurin. Yes, the Erurin name might slip out a little bit sometimes because it's so similar, but I'll try to be saying Elurin now. Yes. I recommend you look into the capitalization of the name if you want to. I do notice that everything is in lowercase, minor case. I was gonna say, lowercase letters. Yeah. So Momo D, I want to play against Momo D actually. Can I play against her? I thought I could have a duel against her. Yeah, there it is. Let's see if I remember the rules. This is Chaos, 3 open. Alright. Chaos means that it could be anything. Let's see what this is gonna be. Chaos. I don't know what it is, but alright. It's gonna be in order. Okay, this is what we got too. Yeah, I need to reread the rules again. I read them, but I forgot about them already. Momo D versus Momo D, let's go. Oh, Momo D captured Momo D. Would you look at that? Well, this is all we've got. Blue wins. Elurin rolls off the tongue much easier, and still miss the same thing in Tolkien's Elvish. I agree. I do think Elurin rolls off the tongue easier, at least for English speakers. Or at least when you're speaking English, right? There should be an option. There should be an option on profile somewhere. I don't remember because it's been a while since I've capitalized my own name, but not that long actually, because I did change it to be fully Khaiden Tajigen recently, but there should be an option somewhere. Yeah. I don't know if it's in the same place where you change your name. I think it's like in another... I don't know. I don't know, Elurin. Funny enough, in Japanese, Eludin, it would pretty much be the same, so there's no change in that sense. The L and the R sounds interchange a lot, at least from what I understand. Right, so we seek entry into Hawk Manor. Over here, and this is gonna be a dungeon from the looks of it. Ooh, right. Well, we gotta do it right now. Skeletons in her closet. Oh, my lady, what have you done? What has her ladyship done? She's done some very dreadful things. Horrifying things. Well, we are here to put a stop to that, are we not? That dungeon is fun, nice. Yes, I hope people can handle me. Actually, it should be fine, I think. Like, I know I'm streaming, but I think I should be able to concentrate on the dungeon well enough. I do find that people here, for the most part, are understanding of others watching cutscenes. Like, if you stop to watch cutscenes and such, people will wait for you and all that. Yeah, I think we talked about this also the other day. Let's ignore this. Fate. I'd offer to join, but I get out of work in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's fine, Eorzean. Eorzean! There you go, it finally slipped out. Yeah, that's fine, Eorzean. No need to rush. Since we're starting the stream, like, yeah, we gotta do it right now. We had a good stopping point on Wednesday for this, and this was it, and yeah. It was a good point in which to stop it. In which to stop the stream on Wednesday. I don't know where I'm gonna be when I end the stream today. We shall see, we shall see. Maybe we'll even do another dungeon before that. Let's see. I have no idea how deep I am, how far I am into the Realm Reborn story. If I were to base it on levels, I would say I'm about to get halfway through. I think level 60 or so is the point in which you reach the end of Realm Reborn and you go into, I believe, Heaven's Sword, but I could be very mistaken. I'm not sure. Don't tell me if I'm wrong or right. I'll find out. I'll find out. I'm just having a great time playing the story and being deep into the game, so to speak. And no, there's still so much I haven't done. Like, oh, this is an invisible wall. Wasn't paying attention. Where am I even going? Oh, for heaven's sake. Hold on, I took a wrong turn. I'm gonna get attacked by some enemy. I want to avoid those hostile enemies. They're very low level, but I'd rather avoid a fight, you know. What's up, you're testing? I'm able to see your message, Eorzean. Eorzean, there it is again. Oh, jeez, getting back up is a drag. Cosmo is not able to jump very well. I feel like there's probably not an actual gameplay difference, but it feels like you can't properly jump when you're on your chocobo. Or maybe it is an actual difference, yeah. Oh, there you go, there you go. I see it, I see it, yes. I see the capital letters, yes. Yes, you got it right. If you don't see it, I can tell you that I indeed see it. So there you are. Glad it worked out. Yeah, it's something that should be an immediate change, I think. Where am I supposed to go here? Let's see. Kind of a labyrinth here. Calmness I lost in the labyrinth. Pains and relief. My heart is so bluely crazy. I don't know how many bodies surround me. They had been living till a while ago. Oh yeah! Whoa, 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 take your Amazons. Then we don't wanna grow to be dead all the way. Whoa, 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 fate must be done. It's such a... Oh, it's so difficult to know where to go here. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go? To make my way to this blasted manor. The road here is very weird. I think... Okay, I remember this now. Yeah. It's tricky. It's tricky. If you forget, you're gonna get lost like I just did right now, but we found our way. Hey, you are not a true MMO player until you've gotten lost in the MMO you're playing. Like, that's part of the experience. In some zone somewhere, the map is gonna be confusing because you're not seeing it in 3D. And you're not gonna know where to go. Always some hill, some up area like that, some upper level. Always. In Lotro, it's been the Troll Shaws, Moria. There was another one, I think maybe the Misty Mountains? I don't remember. The Troll Shaws weren't actually as bad as I remember. People saying. But maybe I misremember. Alright, let's see if we avoid that aggro or we draw it. We drew the aggro. It's funny because sometimes I go right next to an enemy and nothing happens. Let's see if I can avoid both of them. Yes, the door's opened, but I may have like 2 or 3 enemies on my tail right now. Okay, I seem to be alright. Oh my gosh. I was worried there for a moment. I thought I might die or something. Alright. I look forward to joining you in battle tomorrow in Ram Royale, but for now, Ranger Captain Eorzean signing out. I'll salute back to you, Eorzean. I'll see you later. And yes, now that we're doing the emotes, let me drink some tea. I'm actually having mate today, so somehow this is gonna be yerba mate. You don't actually drink mate like this at all. You would have to do something very elaborate and very special to be able to drink it like that, but I digress. There's this myth. There is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gain in the Hall of the Novice serve you well on your adventures. The Hall of the Novice is accessible here? That's interesting. Like, what is going on in this manner that they felt they needed to put someone to train players? Or, well, not players. We're looking at this from an in-universe perspective, that they needed to train people for this. Alright, give me a second, everyone. I really need to take a bio break. BRB very quickly. Thank you for waiting, maniacs, Tajikin travelers, superstars, supernovas. I have so many names for all of you. Haha. Well, we are going to interact with this now, which means we're going to do the quest. I may actually be able to do this with NPCs. Kind of curious to do that, so I can take it at my own pace. Am I able to do it though? Yeah, I have done it with NPCs before though, but I'm curious to see what this is going to be like. So, Scion Marauder, Scion Conjurer, Scion Thaumaturge. And I'm probably going to be downscaled to level 28 or so. That's perfectly fine. This is good though, because I get to see their levels also. Both of us are... Black Mage and a Thaumaturge are going to be the DPS. Wow. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, that we're both pretty much the same class as DPS. It's neither. You know, come to think of it, it's neither, I think. The healer is going to be a conjurer. The tank is going to be a marauder. Hold on, let me see another party made for me. Is it always going to be the same party? Is it based on my class by any chance? I know it's probably based on my role, but is it also based on my class, or could it also be based on some other factors? Or maybe not, like no matter what DPS class I wear, they would always have a Thaumaturge be the other DPS. And yeah, if you notice, this person is a Thaumaturge, but they're not a Black Mage, because it's a level 28 person. It's a level 28 Thaumaturge. They don't have access to Black Mage yet. So, I've gotten over-leveled for the main story, and I'm not even doing many side quests. Like, I'm doing some fates here and there, maybe some leave quests and stuff like that, but not really. Like, wow. How did I get so over-leveled? Like, I have done a mostly blue quest, but like, to be this over-leveled, it still surprises me. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, let's do it like this and see how it goes. Might be fun to do it with players too, though. But at least here I get to take it easy. You know I'm all about the multiplayer aspect of this, right? So don't think this is gonna be a frequent thing. Wah! Oh my god, I love the vibes. I love the spooky vibes of this. This is so good. The organ. The Black Shroud. Hog Manor. Or is it Hockey? Oh, the stained glass. Let's go. The choir. Listen to that. Listen to that. We've got a sealed barrier. Oh my gosh, I love this place. This barrier... We're gonna have to do things around here, I'm guessing. It's either good or bad or both that I get to do it at my own pace like this. But alright. Manor maid servant. The only thing is, like, we need the tank to initiate combat somehow. There we go. I think I got the best way to have that happen. I press the attack button, the right mouse click in this case, and there, the tank is going to do the attack. They're going to start before me, so I will not be drawing the aggro necessarily. Oh shoot! How did I get the aggro of that one? I didn't realize they're patrol. Whoops. Hopefully we don't wipe here. Hopefully we don't get killed or something. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for doing that. At least I didn't drag down players by doing this. Because I noticed the tank is not having a good time right now. Let's use Transpose to get to Fyra, since we want to do that area of effect damage. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't be doing AoEs all the time. Well, actually, the other one, the Thaumaturge, is not doing AoEs if I'm not mistaken. So they can do the AoEs, and I do. Oh, sorry. They can do regular attacks, and I do the AoE attacks for the most part. For the most part. Let's go after this one. Carpet stains. Look at that. And they will attack. Right? That's weird that they didn't attack. How close do I need to... Okay, so I just need to be close. Then it wasn't pressing the attack button. It's that I need to be close. I got it wrong. All right. It's always good to give players NPC options. Some may argue that it takes away from the aspect that it's gonna encourage players to not play with others, but I found that it's always better to just have the option to let players complete the content, especially if it's part of the main quest line, rather than keeping them out, leaving them out like that. Or well, at least, you know, for the main quest group content, you should always have a solo option somehow. But I will argue, with no objective evidence whatsoever or anything like that, no numbers or stats to back me up, I will argue that it's best to give an NPC option for the party. Option is the key word. It's always like, as long as it remains an option, you know? Here we go. I did draw the aggro first, but it was just being at the wrong place at the wrong time. Her patrol was like coming across me, so that was kind of inevitable. But yeah, you can already tell things are corrupted if that's supposed to be a maidservant. Like, things are awry here. Things have gone quite awry. What happened to these maidservants? What the heck? But I love this mansion. This is fun. These vibes, I love them. Alright, let's start with Thunder and then Fire 2, Fyra. For the AoE, because we have 2 enemies there. Or no, 3 enemies, I think? Well, one way or another, we should do those AoEs, right? Yosh, 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 Ikuzon. Recovering mana in a nice way. Yarg, says the Scion Conjurer. Do you suppose there's anything useful in that room? Or well, who was it that said that yarg there? I don't know who said it. A nice instant blizzard right there that we did. Let's use transpose and then go for fire 2 against a carpet stain and an attic bat. Oh, and now we go back to just a single attack. I don't have access to fire 3 because I'm downscaled to level 31. The others are level 28, which is fine. This locked door, let's see what we've got here. The door is locked tight. Whatever are the dungeon mechanics to keep going, I don't know what they are. That's another thing that is both good and bad. When I do this with other players just end up doing what they have to do to advance and I just follow their lead. It's good because, well, yeah, it saves me time. It gets things going. It's bad because I don't really learn how the dungeon works, though. I'm just literally, well, maybe not literally, I'm just getting carried. Not carried in terms of combat, but in terms of, like, going through the dungeon and stuff. What am I supposed to do with that locked door now? Oh, find the green key. Okay, we gotta find a green key somewhere. We have 84 minutes. Hopefully there's enough time for the dungeon. I think it's for the entire dungeon. The timer that is like a little bit above me. But yeah, we found the key. You're the keeper of the 7 keys that lock up the 7 seas. And the seer of visions said before he went blind, hide them from demons and rescue mankind, or the world we're all in will soon be sold to the throne of the evil, paid with Lucifer's gold. To the throne of the evil, paid with Lucifer's gold. You can feel cold sweat running down your neck, and the doors of falseness throw mud at your back, guided by spells from the old seer's hand. You're suffering pain, only still can stand. Stay well on your way and follow the sign. Fulfill what's been promised and do what's divine. The 7 seas are far away, placed in the valley of dust, heat, and sway. The 7 seas are far away, placed in the valley of dust, heat, and sway. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. That's Keeper of the 7 Keys by Halloween, which I mentioned earlier. I'm getting some keys, right? You know, I keep thinking that the song has a part that says, find the key. That's why I wanted to sing that, but it doesn't actually say that anywhere. It does say throw the key, but never something like find the key or anything like that. Not quite, I think. Find the key, find the key, find the key. Nah, I'm getting it completely wrong. We got some fine wax. Very nice, very nice. I'm guessing it's for crafting. Something like that. There's gotta be for crafting. Look at this though. I'm just admiring the place here. Great orchestral room, if you will. These big cellos, I think that's what they are. Sorry if I got it wrong. A harp. What is this? A trombone? I forget the names of all the different instruments. And these drums. And that's a massive piano. Or an organ, perhaps. Oh, how lovely. How lovely. I used to be part of a choir. And I never went into music a lot. Which is something I kind of regret. Like, I should have taken it as a... Not as a major, maybe, but... If not as a major, actually. At least something I studied to some extent. But I never did much. I had gotten involved with it. in that studious manner, but not really much. Like, I can't read sheet music, for example. Things that you would expect actual music students to know. But when I was in that choir, I was surrounded with that sort of atmosphere because it was in a music academy. Still, keep in mind, it was more, in lack of a better word, casual sort of choir. Like, we were professionals, but also at the same time, we didn't have to take it too far as to, like, all of us had to learn sheet music and stuff like that. Many of us didn't know how to read sheet music in the choir, but yeah, we definitely had to do all the stuff related to professional singing exercises, doing this, doing that. I was a tenor. I don't know how I did it. Sometimes I struggled, but I managed to do it well. The few performances I was a part of, because I was there for 1 year or so, so I didn't have a chance to perform in that many concerts, but the few times I was there, I did it well. But yeah, it was an atmosphere like that, and I miss having an atmosphere like that, surrounded by instruments in that way. And yeah, a massive piano like that. That's what the teacher used to do vocal exercises, vocalization, and all that. Good mana recovery right there immediately. Yes, I figured we were gonna have to find another key. On a mound at the shore of the last sea, he's sitting, fixing your side. With his high iron voice causing sickness, he's playing you out with the light. Man, who do you just think you are? A silly bum with 7 stars. Don't throw the key or you will see dimensions cruel as they can be. Don't let him suck off your power. Throw the key, throw the key, throw the key. You know, I forgot. There's a part in which they say dimensions like that. Yeah, that may have influenced my whole thing, actually, believe it or not. This is a boss, isn't it? Let's take care of everything before we go any further. That's probably just treasure beyond that locked door, but we gotta go for it. We gotta go for the loot. Don't throw the key or you will see dimensions cruel as they can be. Don't let it suck up your power. Throw the key, throw the key, throw the key. Yeah. The tale that they tell in the big song that is Keeper of the Seven Keys by Halloween, arguably their most legendary song, is a fantastic tale. It's a fantastic tale they tell. I feel like you can make a whole tabletop campaign based around it. Well, it would have to be different though, because it's a central protagonist, only one person, the Keeper of the Seven Keys, although, I mean, it makes sense that he would have allies, but it's more like a one main character sort of thing. And with a tabletop campaign, when you have a big party of people, like, you really want to make it be everybody's the protagonist. Like, yeah, they could be doing the quest of one person, character arc you might call it, but everybody still has to be an equal protagonist, I think. And in the case of Keeper of the Seven Keys, like, he's more central than everybody else. Like, I don't know, like, maybe Goku's situation in a way. Like, Goku still has to be the one that gives the final blow sometimes. Like Goku in the Majin Buu saga or in the Piccolo Jr. saga. He's the one that is ultimately the main protagonist of that. Like, the others are there, they do an important part too, and they're very much protagonists, but it still boils down to Goku as the centerpiece, the sun in which all planets are, around which all the planets are revolving. Let's not waste any time with this one. Yosh! Ikuzo! It's time for the boss music. 戦いの時だ。行くぞ。ファイト。戦いの時は今、戦いの時が来た。燃えろ、燃えろ、燃えろ、燃えろ、燃えろ、燃えろ、仮面ライダー。I shouldn't be singing over this wonderful music. Come on. The manor claviger. What is this? Oh, I love this part of the music, using the lead motif from the title screens. The title screen motif. I would love to learn more about music, you know? Sometimes I do feel like, hey, you know, it's too late in my life to learn it, like, I gotta focus on other things. So, partly that's wrong because I do believe that it's never too late for most things in life. But, at the same time, it is true that, like, I can't give it as much time as I would have given it earlier in my life. So, there is that, but that shouldn't be stopping me, right? To learning to play guitar or something like that. Learning to play guitar might actually be good. Guitars are very accessible. It can really, I feel like it may really help me like step up my singing game. It can be good for vocal exercises. It can be good for other types of like singing, even music production to an extent. Because like, if I want to do vocal exercises by my own like that, or something else, it boils down to having an instrument to help with that. Well, depending on what it is, but yeah. And a guitar is like way cheaper than a piano. Because otherwise a piano is a good idea for that, right? I think that was a good use of those skills right there, like having an instant blizzard and then also using lucid dreaming so that I can recover the MP as well. The manor claviger drops a green key. And we still have to get back to the initial part of the mansion, which is this, I think. Manor field dressing. And I just get everything automatically because, like, these are NPCs. There's no need to pass, need, or greet anything, right? Let's get going then. What about this sealed barrier? Uh-huh, I see enemies beyond. Wait a minute. It still prevents further progress. The green key was for a particular area. Which one was it? Let's see. Oh, we gotta find a yellow key. Where did we even go for this? Huh, I thought I had explored all the places in the ground floor. I feel like I have, but I'm not sure. Alright. I gotta listen to the music at some point. Like, just listen to it without playing the game, I mean. The regular combat music, which has the classic Final Fantasy start for a lot of the music. You know, the... Well, kind of like that. Is that a gargoyle that by any chance I can fight? You know, in a recent... Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, the ambient sounds in this dungeon, dude. I thought somebody was knocking on my door. Kind of sounds like it. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if you're able to listen to them, but... Ivy door, that would make sense to go for. With the green key. Ivy, green, you know, that makes some sense, I guess. Alright, the dungeon continues then. Yosh. I wonder if I would be taking less time with actual players. I probably would, because it's likely some of them would know where to go. At least one of them. Alright, let's get down to it. What is going on in this manor? Is the Addams family living here or something? And I mean that in a great way. Yeah, if Morticia, Gomez were like to encounter this family, they would be like, what a lovely house this is! Wow, what a lovely place! And I would agree with them, actually. Except for everything trying to kill you. But I think they would like that too. I don't know. My favorite version of the Addams Family will forever be the original ones from... Well, they're not the originals. I think they started in comic books, in comic strips, I think, in the newspaper or something like that. But you know, the ones from the black and white series in the, I believe, the 60s? You can watch them on YouTube, actually. Like, a lot of the episodes are there for free. And that sort of more whimsical approach to them rather than a horror movie sort of approach, like some of the other adaptations have done, is the one I prefer. But you know, I'm not very much a horror person. Like, I like aspects that were introduced from horror, like vampires maybe, like werewolves perhaps, ghosts, but not much like the horrifying aspect of it. It's more like the cool aspect of it. The gothic part of it, the supernatural, but without being scary necessarily. For Halloween, I'm more about the merry, celebratory part than the I'm going to scare the hell out of you part of it. So if I ever celebrate Halloween, I'm not watching horror movies, for example. I'm not the type to celebrate Halloween like that. And yeah, come to think of it, are we gonna do anything for that this year? Oh shoot, I drew another enemy here. My bad. Again, another patrol that I didn't see. But this can happen. We can handle them. We can handle them. Let's get out of the way though. You know, the problem that we are a thaumaturge and a black mage. We are both thaumaturges, so whenever we have to move away from an area of effect, there's going to be that little moment where damage is reduced. So the Marauder is gonna have a tough go at it. The tank is gonna have a tough go at it because we're not able to do damage for a moment because we can't do damage while we're moving. So he'll just have to tank it out for like a few seconds there. The lightning strike, says the thaumaturge over there. My fellow thaumaturge, although I am now also a black mage. That doesn't mean I stopped being a thaumaturge though. Take that into account. Mana Ward is not the ability I intended to do. But that's okay, that's okay. Let's go for this next one. We might as well loot everything. Go everywhere. We have 67 minutes on this. Gonna try not to take too long with it either. If we hit the time limit, that would really suck. That's gonna get... That's gonna feel awful if that happens. If we do, by any chance, I'm definitely gonna do this with players next time. And I might be somebody who, like, knows their way around the dungeon at least. Well, up until a certain point. So it might be helpful in that way too. But yeah, hopefully, like, the time doesn't run out. I don't know. Like, we have talked about, like, how long dungeons can take. 20 minutes, like, is a regular thing for it. But I think we've already gone over 20 minutes on this one. In large part, I shouldn't have done that AoE. I chose the wrong skill. In large part, thanks to the fact that I'm doing this alone. Like, I'm doing this alone and it's my first time. Like, I'm not necessarily gonna know where to go. It's always good to do it with company. Habirika has shown me that too. I think, yeah, I think it was today. I did a tweet earlier just quoting like a meme that a voice actor was doing about making even the most mundane of tasks sound epic with his voice, and I just added Habirika there because it's a similar feel to it. Like just making mundane things be epic, which is great. The gamification of things like that, it's helped me out immensely. I cannot praise it enough. And yeah, being with a party recently to do those things with, it's helped me advance through them so much. And get some nice loot that I wouldn't otherwise be able to get, like by myself. Let's hit the corpse fly directly instead. And now we want to switch transpose into regular fire for this enemy here. Atticus, bad. Attic, sorry. Why did I say Atticus? That's a name. And yeah, look at this. The Addams family would love this mansion. You sure this is not like one of their mansions, actually? Oh, man. I just keep picturing the song that they start nearly every episode with. Not the title song, but like after they start the episode, the background song that goes like dun 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 dun. Ba, 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 bam, ba, ba. Such a whimsical, funny little song. It's so cute, which is the intent. And yeah, I prefer like the younger Wednesday Addams rather than the older one we see in some versions. Like, she's so cute, but she's also, you know, a very dark person. And as great as they did it in the I think it was in the 90s that they did the movies with Raul. What was the name of the actor that also played M. Bison that played Gomez? Raul Julia, was it? Raul something? Well, him. That was the one that took the more scary approach to things. The more disturbing approach, kind of. As great as the Wednesday Addams there was, I still prefer like the original younger version, maybe. There's also like an adult Wednesday web series. And I think there's an official one coming soon. They're great too. It's just my personal preference. But it's one of those things in which like, I don't even dislike these other ones. Like, I'm not saying they're objectively bad or anything. I'm just saying which one I prefer. Like, I wouldn't have it any other way, you know? Like, I'm glad those versions exist. They should exist. They're great versions of the characters. And really, like, those movies that I mentioned with the more teenager Wednesday, I think she's like, what? How old is she there? 12, 13, 14? She's like in middle school or so, but yeah. Those versions are going from the continuity of like the originals, the original comic strips and or the series, the black and white series I mentioned. Which is great too. You know how much I love my continuity. I have once upon a time called myself a continuity cleric. And I still very much am, because I still preach for having that as much as possible. Whenever it applies, whenever it should apply, which is most of the time, I would say. But I'm going on a tangent here. Don't think I'm not concentrating on what I'm doing here, by the way. I've gotten used to the combat as a thaumaturge, black mage. For the most part, I don't need to think. I am making like a few mistakes here and there, but nothing too major. Like, I'm performing well. And I'm also able to do it because I'm alone with NPCs. Like, with other players, I probably would have to concentrate a little bit more in certain parts, so as to avoid falling behind, I would say. What does this do, by the way? Ah, it's okay, it lowers their damage dealt. That's very helpful, yeah. We should give it even more emphasis. Oh yeah, there's the yellow key. We should give it even more emphasis against bosses. And we might face another boss soon, but we found the yellow key. There are 2 more things left. The bloody parchment. Okay. I was about to say 2 more keys left, but then I saw that it said parchment. Bloody parchment. You know, you ever feel this sort of ASMR sort of thing about, like, physical objects? I don't know if it's a thing of the digital age, or other people have felt it even before we started going digital a lot these days, but I feel like analog methods sometimes, I just feel like I want to use them just for the novelty of using them. Well, not novelty, but for the sort of materialistic pleasure, in lack of a better way to say it, of using them. You know, handwriting with paper, with paper and pen or something, or pencil. And parchment makes me think of that, like a medieval parchment, like writing with an old school pen that is with a feather, and you have to put it inside an ink bottle to be able to use it. I've never experienced that, but it would be maybe fun to do it. If I ever participate in a LARP, it might be good. In a LARP that is for Dungeons and Dragons or who knows what. Alright, this is a boss fight, speaking of bosses, so yes, let's use Adel against the Manor Steward there. That's the one we're going after first. So let's concentrate the firepower on that one. I think this is the way we should do it. This is the yellow hole. Or rather, that was the yellow hole that is now sealed off. I feel like the Jester is the ad here. Let me see how squishy it is. They seem to have about the same sort of tankiness to them. So let's continue concentrating on the Steward. Yeah, and like, I'm far away enough that I don't need to move when they do that AoE. The Thaumaturge does get a bit too close sometimes, so that they need to move when that happens. Okay, let's go back to doing AoE though, so we can also damage the Jester. But in this case, yeah, I think it's best to go for focused attacks, for the most part. Yeah, the Thaumaturge ends up moving too close. Don't move so close, don't move so close. You're just gonna have to interrupt your attacks. It's not like you're a melee DPS, come on. And me, I can just keep going and going. But let's see if the Jester also has an AoE that they need to move away from. It's just the sort of way the AI is programmed, I guess. Like, getting as close as possible to the enemy, I guess. Let's do transpose before I do that. I could have handled that better, the way I did those skills, but that's okay. But yeah, you know, when I hear about parchment, it just makes me have that sort of ASMR-like desire to use analog stuff. It's partly why I have a bullet journal, to keep track of things. I like writing in that bullet journal with my purple pen. Lovely thing. But I do still do a lot of organizing digitally. Like, I think we can use this flow of magic to return to the manor entrance. Thank you. But we have the bloody parchment right here from the manor jester. Quite the jester, eh? Ethereal sunstone ring. Hold on. Should I be equipping anything? Ooh, manor half robe. Hold on. I gotta see what that looks like before I equip it. I don't want to alter the way I look right now. But I will have to be using a prism very soon, won't I? Oh boy. Oh, okay, that could look worse. That is not so bad. Let's see what it looks like this with everything else going on. Alright, we can work with that. We can work with that. Yeah, alright. Alright, we can work with that. Yosh! Red Ranger! Tajigen Khaiden! Or I should say Murasaki Ranger. Violet Ranger. Violet Ranger, Purple Ranger. Tajigen Violet. Tajigen Sentai Star Ranger. Something like that. And there, we read from the bloody parchment. And with the 2 keys, we also go through it. Or no, I think it's just the parchment. The keys gave me access to the place that gave me the parchment. And now we will defeat Lady Amandine. Oh, my lady, what have you done? What have you done to yourself and others? We have a manor sentry there. Reminds me of beholders and such in Dungeons and Dragons. There are a lot of enemies that look like this. There's a lot like from the beholder family in Dungeons and Dragons for some reason. They seem to be a common enemy, but also a deadly enemy, from what I understand. Maybe I misunderstand, but I'm not sure. Oh, whoops, forgot to use transpose there, that's okay. Not the end of the world, but let's use it as much as we can when we remember to do it, alright? Oh, wait a minute. Did we open the way? I didn't think this would open the way because there's still some other places to go. Ah, hold on. That's Lady Amandine, is it? Oh boy. Something bad has happened with her. Hold on, my lady, you're gonna have to wait. We can wait until we engage, right? Because I saw a side passage. Wow, that looks great though. Wait, let's go over here. Let's see what's over here. We gotta go over here first and see what's over there. Hopefully I'm not messing something up by doing this. Yeah, and I think do they attack the one I'm attacking, or are they switching for other reasons? Because I think I saw them switch targets for a moment there. Taste my axe! Yeah! Let's just transpose back to the AoE of Fire 2. That's how we should do it. Yes. Let's use that one. Blizzard 2 now. I keep forgetting the names of skills. I really should learn them. It's best to say the names of the skills out loud, so you can all be in the loop as to what I'm doing. And it sounds better. You know, it's like a classic tokusatsu, a classic action series thing, action anime thing too. To call out your attack names. Kamehameha! Lida Kick! Give me a second here, everyone. I'm getting a phone call. See, this is good that I'm doing the dungeon solo. I can take this. Give me a second, everyone. Thank goodness I'm doing this alone, because I can take a moment for something like that. I will have to go AFK in a little bit. We can do it after we do the dungeon though. Especially since there's not like that much time left before we finish it. Let's not drop down there. There might be an invisible wall, but it's best not to go there. The door is locked tight. Yeah. If I didn't have this thing that came up that I need to check in a moment, I would try to go down there and maybe get that key, but now I'm just gonna finish the dungeon. So, Lady Amandine, let's go for the boss fight. Let us put this wayward soul to rest. Indeed. Says the Scion Conjurer. Yoshi, ikuzo! Ikimashou. There's gotta be some mechanic to this. We're gonna have to pay attention to it. There might be some ads, some things we need to do. Lady Amandine, there are indeed some ads. Or what is that I'm seeing there? What is going on? How do we avoid that? Can we avoid that damage? That is quite a lot of damage, and I got turned to stone, paralyzed for a moment, I think. Okay, Lady's Handmaiden, we want to take care of that one. I think I'm not gonna do AoE. I'm gonna go for direct attacks. So we damage them as much as possible. And the Scion Marauder can continue to tank it out against the boss, against Lady Amandine. But if she keeps summoning those beholders, let's call them that, it's gonna be trouble. There's gonna be trouble. Oh, wow! Attract! An attract effect! Didn't know that was possible in the game. Petrifying Eye. I get paralyzed for a moment. I don't have anything against that, do I? I gotta remember my potions here. If I get muted, I can also use that. Let's go. We can do this. Okay, they're gonna petrify me. Again. Does interrupt the casting, but we can get back to it immediately. Whoa, I almost received that damage. That was close. Oh yeah, and let me use Mana Ward also to like shield myself there. I forgot to use that. And might be a good idea to try to use Sleep maybe? Well actually no, I don't think you can do anything against that floating eye over there. Yeah, floating eye, we can call it a floating eye. We don't have to call it a beholder. Is there an enemy actually called a beholder in this game, I wonder? Yeah! Stop screaming at me like that. Come on. Well, you know, we are fighting. An immediate attack is good though. I do a little bit of damage there like that. Hopefully. We're getting there, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I wish I could deal more damage than the one I'm dealing right now, but this is at least something. Look at the charm effect that they use. It's like fascination. I remember there's been a fascination attack in previous games, which I think is similar to this one, but I'm not sure. I can keep recovering my MP in other ways. There's no need to be using transpose that much. And yeah, like I have this many ethers, I may as well use them. But hold on, we're getting very close now. Yes! And a level up, very fitting. Oh, Lady Amandine. Let her rest in peace. Complete. Dun, 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 dun.
Complete.
Yes. Man, I may need to reduce the volume of that. Hey, hey, hey! There we go. Still so funny. The Maiden's Lament Orchestrion roll. Joe kills Guile. What is that? Is there anything I should change? Yes, there is. I changed it for the 10-finger tall staff. So now I have a big staff and I don't have a shield. It looks better cosmetically than that big square block of wood. That big square piece of wood there that I had. I don't think I'm gonna do any Prism Glamour then, but let's see this cutscene. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quicked into life. Is this the masked stranger? Darida. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. Are we about to get into a battle? It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Time for a fight, is it? Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabria. The task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Okay, so they already measure my strength from those fights. Fare you well, bringer of light. They're cordial, I appreciate that. They don't come across as scoundrels, you know, they have manners. I always appreciate some good manners. Where was Ursandil? I need to teleport to safety before I go AFK for a little bit. Gotta take care of some things as usual. as I do in the weekdays. Where is this? Gridania? Alright. We can go to New Gridania here. And I'm going to leave it right there immediately. Just let it do the fast travel there. Alright, I will be back, everyone. As always, stay connected to the Tajigen Temple.
Outstanding, sir.
Thank you very much. Of course it's outstanding. I am an outstanding individual. It reflects in everything I touch, in everything I do.
No Jedi will be able to stand against.
Your life's a joke, you're broke, your low life's DOA. I actually thought they were saying something way. Something way, so I got it wrong. Your life's a joke, you're broke, your love life's DOA. Okay. Funny, we're just chilling, singing friend songs while we're just slaying sickle flies with a... What do I have? A sword? With a blade and a lute. That's what being a minstrel is like, you see? We sing while we slay, baby. Oh yes, that's what the minstrel life is like. Sa, kogeki. Sandaitsu no kogeki. Now henshin, mask change, and that's gonna be the end of the duel. There are some beautiful one-turn kills from this deck sometimes. It's just the best. I activate the effect of Elemental Hero on its Neos to increase the attack of Kamikaze by 2500. The attack is now 5600. Hissatsu waza, Rider Kick! Kamen Rider Kamikaze, Rider Kick. Warewari no shori da. Oh, that is wonderful. That is wonderful. That's why I love the mask heroes, because I get to say that their finisher moves are Rider Kick. Did you see that? Oh, I have to clip that. Oh man, I can't clip that. I can't do that right now. Did you see how they died? Alright, now we're at the end game. Oh my glory. Oh, that was so good. I can't clip that. I'm playing. I can't. Where are we? We are... hold on. 43 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna try to remember that for the VOD. And I can maybe clip it there. What is that guy doing? Just walking there briskly. No, like they used the... Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Nah, I'm good. Okay, so we're gonna go for a treasure hunt. Oh, nice, Barry. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Give me my shovel. Gotta run. Gotta run. I don't have time to talk to anyone. Is this it? Yes! Okay, treasure found! Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me pick this up. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You love to see it. This is the second time this has happened to me, in which the treasure is literally right there. Right there. Ah, that's so funny. That is so funny. But it happens. It can happen. Doo-doo. Hello, Raymond?
Guys, Veem's set is filth. Bloodthirsty, ruthless filth. And he's a war criminal. His ships have been screwing up Republic supply routes for years. Countless people have died because of him. He took out my brother's battlecruiser. Killed thousands more. The Republic should be planting his head on a stake, not offering him protection.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny. Did you hear that notification sound? That's the... Oh, great. Well, we disconnected a bit, but... Did you hear that notification sound? It kind of sounded like a censor. Like he was saying a bad word there, and he got censored. That's so funny the way that works out. A peach pie! He's like giving that to me as a birthday present. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Just when I thought it couldn't get better, eh? Wow. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna need to craft that recipe. Well, wow. Expectations exceeded today on the birthday. Fantastic. I gotta craft that. I gotta craft that now. No, I didn't have cake. I'm going to have pie. Thanks to you, you absolute maniac. I love you. Dimensional. Tajigen. Khaiden. Welcome to the channel. You want to see more passion like that? Hit that follow button and hit that little heart and become a superstar maniac. Or you can also take it a step further and subscribe. There's my sales pitch. No, seriously. I gotta showcase my superstardom like that. And shoot down. Oh, that's the fun. That's what I was looking forward to doing again in SWTOR. You know I love my AoE. Oh yes. It's good to be back. Can you imagine just Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting, everyone. We are back. Ready to continue the great Eorzean chronicle. Yeah, that dungeon took us a little while, didn't it? Like over an hour. Now that I notice. A little bit over an hour. Like we went into FF14 like 30 minutes or so into the stream, starting with just chatting. Sometimes I wonder if I should put the just chatting category at the start of the stream and then switch to the game, but since I don't know how long sometimes those segments are gonna take, I don't do it. And I hope that's okay. If I were to stream on YouTube, I guess this wouldn't be a thing I worry about. And yes, I do still want... I still want to have YouTube streams in the future. But Ursandal is an old Gridania. I'm just coming here because I want to have a triple triad match. I'm seeing it on the map and I want to have it again. I don't remember the advanced rules I read about though. Let's see if I can do them though. Let's have a triple triad match again. This is plus. Okay, plus. Let's see if I remember how plus worked. What was it that gave it the plus thingy? I'm gonna start like this, I guess. What gives something a plus? I don't get it. I don't think I get it. But okay, let's capture this piece here maybe. We can do Momodi here. Innkeeper versus Innkeeper, you might say. We'll do Gerald here. Actually, that may not have been a good move, but I still win. No, I don't remember how plus worked, so never mind. I need to read the rules again, and not just read them, but also play by reading them, but I think that's better off the stream. Get some better cards there at the Gold Saucer, rather. Also by playing more stuff in the Gold Saucer, I have been getting a nice amount of like Gold Saucer points from the weekly lottery. Oh, let's go to Old Gridania. I forgot. There's an entrance here. I think my Senta has a triple triad match, but that's enough for now. I figured I should save most of this for off the stream. I really think I should. I look so good like this now. I'm still not so sure about those red pants, but they still work. If I were to change anything, I would change the blue on this outfit to be purple. And then it would be a nice purple, black, and white thing. Like one of the outfits I have, like one of the variations of this outfit. What is supposed to be the default variation of it, actually. I'm not wearing it this week, but yeah, we probably will see it next week. Where am I going, though? This is the Leather Workers Guild. Hold on. We want to go... Where do we want to go? Where am I supposed to go here? All the way there. Okay, okay. I'm remembering now. The butler, was it? Of that area? Oh, shoot. Great. Now I have to go make my way back up. Alright. Shouldn't have dropped down there. Whatever. Let's see. From here, it's a little bit of a long trek we have to take around the city. Good thing is Gridania, which I love to see. Well, I like all the cities, but Gridania the most. This is a good opportunity to attune these crystals because there's a lot of them I need to attune in Gridania. Another thing I'm supposed to be doing off the stream, like to just come to the cities and attune all the Ethernet shards for faster travel between the areas of the city. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. Gridania, I mean, the entire area. And I prefer it on daylight. I'm more of a daylight sort of person. My body sometimes disagrees with me, but I'm more of a daylight person. As gothic as I can be sometimes and all that, I do prefer daylight. Let's see. Yeah, because I think I've only literally attuned one, besides the big Ethernet crystal. Well, that one doesn't count, because it's not a shard, necessarily. But yeah. I need to synchronize more. Ursadel, I have some good news and bad news. I mean, they're both the same news and they're both good and bad. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Indeed. So, she went so far as to consort with devils. The music doesn't fit what's going on here. It's too happy for what we're talking about here. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Take it easy, Ursandel. So dutifully did I serve my lady in happier times, only to forsake her when she needed me most. My failures will forever haunt me, and yet with your brave deeds, mayhap my lady's tormented soul will find peace after so many years of woe. My friend, may the gods have mercy on you, truly. You did the best you could. No, that's not the one I meant to do. I meant to do a bow here. Ursandel. Well, we'll report back to Minfilia, so let's travel back to Vesper Bay. Are we gonna go to a new area, or do we continue doing things in the Black Shroud? I thought I was going to report to the Serpents for sure, actually, but not quite, not quite. Not quite yet. I should speak to everybody here also, at the headquarters of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Give me a second here, everyone. Gotta check something quickly. 1 second. Sorry, I was just humming the Gridania theme for a moment, even though we're in a different place now. Should probably increase that timer for Cosmo very soon. Oh yeah, let's check the merchant and mender. Do I have anything to sell? I don't think I do. And oh, look at these cards. Yes, I have a couple cards that I can... Okay, this one has already been claimed. What do I do with cards that I already claimed? Do I give them to other players? Because it doesn't seem to be sellable on the market. Otherwise, I would think it's maybe that. The Maiden's Lament orchestration roll added to the orchestrion list. Fine wax, turquoise green dye. Hola, Adam! Feliz viernes. Today is Friday in California. Happy Friday. Good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute since I last saw you. For some reason. Has it been a while? Feels like it's been more than a couple weeks. But yeah. No, I'm not in Cali. It's a reference to a meme. It's a reference to a meme from Ninja Sentai Kaku Ranger. Just check out the Twitter account at Friday Pacific. Today is Friday in California. So I always make reference to that meme. But if people think I'm in California, whatever. I mean, I do inhabit multiple dimensions at once. Perhaps one of them is California, after all. Yes, indeed. Like right now, I'm watching LA by night, Los Angeles by night. So, in a way, I am there in California, right? But how are you, Adam? Hope everything's been well. We've been talking about how things have been so eventful, so many things going on, in so many spheres and dimensions. So many dimensions. And it's an exciting time. It always should be an exciting time. We just realized it. No, it always is an exciting time when you're a fan of enough things, when you're a follower of enough things. But you may not always realize it. Oh yeah, Rings of Power soon. I'm not excited about it. I'm also not unexcited about it. You know, I'm just very neutral about it. I may or may not watch it from the beginning. But yeah, that's true. It's next month, right? And well, next month is in a few days. It's 26 August. How the hell is it 26 August already? Like, it feels like we're still starting July or something. I don't know. But anyway, let's continue here. Welcome back, Khaiden. Full glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the 12's Wood? Two of La Habria's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt then, the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we're at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. Hey, you know, I remember something Galadriel said. Everywhere love is now mingled with grief, and it grows ever stronger because of it, perhaps. Paraphrasing what she said, but that's pretty much it. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Well, I would say right now is a good time. Level 28 weapon coffer. I don't think it's gonna give me anything better than what I have right now. Or well, it might because the dungeon was also the same level. Let's see. Level 28 weapon. What did we get? Silver scepter and a goat skin targe. Should I be replacing my gear? No, I will not, which is fine. This is what I get. I am curious to see what I would look like with those. Let me see. Weapons here, main hand. What about the offhand? How do I check the offhand? Let me try the silver scepter. I hate that you can't try it on with what you're already wearing. You always have to look at yourself in underwear. Like, there we go. The default should be that. You always end up seeing yourself in underwear. Anyway, the offhand. There we go. I'm curious to see what this shield looks like. Yeah, that's a better looking shield than the other one I had. But this still looks better in my opinion. As a black mage. I don't look like a black mage with this outfit. I look like a white mage. If we were to go for like stereotypical outfits, or rather classic outfits. Right? Well, let's see. This may be voice acted, actually. Feels like we're in we're opening another chapter in the story, so to speak.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
What?
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Well, I am part of the Maelstrom, so one way or another I am in. I am in.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off.
Merlvib. Merlvib. I'm gonna try to remember the pronunciation of that because I keep saying it wrong. Merlvib. And it's important because I'm part of the Maelstrom. I might have to say that name a lot. Merlvib. Merlvib. I think there's something Welsh to that name, perhaps. I've never learned Welsh, but I've seen it here and there. Since I'm a Doctor Who fan, and Doctor Who films in Cardiff, Wales a lot. From some behind-the-scenes stuff, I've kind of seen it come up. And also from The Crown, that I never did actually finish watching. There was a very important episode that involved the Welsh language. But anyway, Merlvib. I don't know if it's Welsh though, I might be wrong.
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
Is every single primal evil then? Well, just, bad news? I thought they were like good primals maybe. Bahamut? I don't know.
Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
Jeez.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I've fought many battles before. I'll fight more again.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
Yes, that makes sense, right? I had the other two as companions there in the Black Shroud. Now in the Limsa Lominsa areas, it's gonna be Y'shtola accompanying me. Quest lines in every region. So have we done the ones for Tanlan yet? Or are they still to come? That's the question. Since I started there, so it's kind of confusing to me whether I did those or not, but that's okay.
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yes.
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Eorzean, send word to the students of Backseating, and Alfino if you would.
Alfino. Eorzean. Not Urianger as I keep saying. Eorzean. Eorzean. I'm gonna try to remember. Eorzean.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Aye, aye. You know, a thought just came to my mind for some reason. The headquarters of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, are they always in Tanalan? Or do you by any chance get them depending on where you started, where your starting region is? Thank you for agreeing to handle Titan and the kobolds. As Y'shtola mentioned, the mission will be fraught with danger, so we will want to spare no preparation. I shall look forward to your triumphant return, as shall all your comrades. Go with the blessing of the crystal. Let me walk away from here. So now I'm gonna talk to everyone because I want to see what they all have to say. We're opening a new chapter in the story, really. So that's how we should say it. That's how we should do it, I mean. We have to see what they all have to say. I wish I would have started doing this sooner. But I never did notice these side passages with other people. No matter one's past transgressions, all who have seen the dream are welcome, even men such as we. I have heard offers such as these before. All were not more than bait for the hangman's noose. Yeah, it looks so good when you're just walking. It really helps with the immersion, and it's not like a super slow walk either. That's the thing. Uranger. Blech. His name is so difficult to say for me. Urianger is easier, but that's not how you say it. Eorzean, right? I think that's how you say it. As the primals fall, so do our spirits soar. Though mine aid be but modest, I nonetheless am heartened in my duties. There's Clive again. I am told you are one of our finest, Khaiden. I suspect we will see much more of each other in the future. He was the one that's also from Alamigo, I think? There's Wedge and Biggs. I don't want to believe that Master Garland is dead, but the chief wasn't the type to cut and run off. He would have gone to Cartonal. He would have been there when Dalamud fell, which means... If there's anything we can do to help, no matter how small, just ask. Broken carriage axle, cracked barrel, hell, even a leaky bucket. Say the word and we'll fix it. I think Master Garland is the old man that you see. Dalamud is the moon, I remember. And I think Master Garland... First of all, I think he's the Cid of this game. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. And I also think he's the old man that you see like in one of the climactic moments of the cut scenes of the game, showing the battle that created a realm reborn. And there's like an old man that's like smiling when everything is like about to go black, about when there's a bright light covering everyone. Many people are dying there probably. And he's like smiling, seeing the birth of a new world or whatever, I don't know. And I think that's him, but I might be wrong, I'm not sure. Guarding Noraxia is a prestigious duty indeed. Arenvald is right to be excited. But he has never crossed swords with a Garlean before. I worry what will happen if he is forced to confront his father's countrymen. Khaiden, have you heard? I have been chosen to serve as Noraxia's bodyguard. There have been increasing reports of Imperial activity in Danalan, and so the antecedent insists that our guests be escorted whenever venturing outside. I know how hard you of all people work to endear us to the Sylphs. I swear to you that I will guard our honored guests with my life and not allow your efforts to come to naught. Where is Noraxia? Is that why I'm not seeing her here? Oh, sorry, him? Them? Yeah, so yeah, things definitely changed actually. Based on that. Congratulate the boy, Khaiden! Chosen by the antecedent as the Sylph's bodyguard. What an honor! Of course, this means his dusty rags will no longer suffice. I say we get the boy a shiny new suit of silver armor, the kind the Sultan's Zorn wear. We split the cost evenly and surprise him. Not bad, eh? Let's see if we can do chit-chat with them. Okay, no small talk with either of them. And nothing I'm gonna buy, really. There's an orchestrion roll. I could buy it, actually. Might as well buy that one, yeah. And let's use it immediately. So we can add it to the orchestrion list. We can afford the 5,000 gil for sure. With this many people here, we need a culinarian of our own. We can't subsist on rations and preserve foodstuffs forever. Papalimo. Ida is on her way to Gridania to request aid of the Order of the Twin Adder. In the meantime, we must learn all we can of the Primal Titan. Literature may yield us the odd morsel of useful information, but there is no surer way than to seek the former members of the Company of Heroes. Which is what we're gonna do. Oh, this is Noraxia? Wait. Wait a minute. What? Huh, they are disguised. Right, they do look a little bit weird, but look at that. This one has finally figured out a way to make walking ones be quiet. What does Friendly One think? This one is very convincing, yes? I didn't recognize you, Noraxia. Hello. It is, you do look a little bit odd, but yeah, it's convincing. It's convincing enough. Well done, Noraxia. I was like, that's Noraxia? What the hell happened? There you are. Did I speak to Bremont? Looks like the Antecedents found herself a good crop of aspiring heroes. Aye, I reckon Eorzean will be alright as long as these fine folk are around to protect her. The Antecedent, what is that? Should I know what that is? Have I come across that name before? Doesn't sound entirely familiar to me. Let's keep walking. Let's keep walking. We already talked to Darius Del. Is there anything on that other side, by the way? By that door? But yeah, we're gonna teleport ourselves back to Limsa soon. Been a while since I used a skyship. I wonder if there's a good reason to use skyships anymore. Actually. You know? Like, is there a way to do that? Oh yeah, there's nothing here. Let's get back to Vesper Bay. I try not to concern myself with what transpires within. Very smart, very smart. Who was the person outside? Tataru? I keep forgetting names. I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. You know it. And if you don't, welcome to the Tajigen Temple. Tataru. I want to see what she has to say also. Hello, my friend. Good day, Khaiden. I trust your investigation is faring well. Ah, she's so cute. She's so cute. I never want any harm to happen to her. I've only had Tataru for a few hours of gameplay, but if anything were to happen to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. I think that meme is from The Office, or I don't know what TV show it's from. The Office or Community, I honestly don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. But yeah. Don't anybody touch her, she's precious. Okay, that sounds a little bit messed up, like my precious. Anyway, let's go to Lominsa. Yeah, we gotta synchronize more crystals there too, I think. And as we keep going through the areas around Lominsa, what do you call the overall area? Those like water, sea areas, you might call them. Well, as I go across more zones in that overall area, I'll synchronize more Ethernet crystals and such. So I'll need to look into that too. Wow, not as many people as there usually are. Or is it still loading the characters? Because there's usually a ton more people than this. This is surprising. This is really surprising. All right, let's see. We go to the upper decks. Lanosia, or Lanosia. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. So yeah, as we make our way there to the lower decks, let's synchronize every Ethernet shard we come across, because I keep forgetting to do that. We have a lot of red quests as well. They'll open up. Level 70 Sage's Path. That's a class, I think. That's a job. Correct me if I'm wrong. How do I get to the lower decks? Hold on. Taking a wrong turn here. Wait. Oh, the upper deck, sorry. Thought I was going to the lower decks, not the upper ones. Alright, alright. Let's get it going, let's get it going. I got it backwards. And yeah, like in the Grand Company also, the Maelstrom headquarters, I can also take a look at some things. I haven't been there in a while. Haven't paid attention to what you can do in them. There may be something like leave meats or something. I did get like the Grand Company Chocobo. My boy Cosmo is with me. Let's synchronize that Ethernet chart. Oh, it's already attuned. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. But yeah, that one there to the northwest, not synchronized yet. Oh wait, who do I have to speak to over here? Okay, I'm gonna detour a little bit just to attune that chart. The sooner the better, I would say. And where are the headquarters again of where I'm going for? This is the Culinarians Guild. So the cook profession in FF14, I imagine this is. Great. You can become your own Gordon Ramsay. and finally get to tell people you're an idiot sandwich. It is synchronized, that's weird. I couldn't fast travel to it though. Or no, wait, you can't do it from the map. I'm so silly. Okay, but what about the Marauders Guild? Did I synchronize that one? Let's take that detour. Let's take that detour to make sure we got all of them. Where am I going? Okay, yes, I'm going the right way. Then I can teleport myself right back to get to where I need to go from here. The important thing is to have those shards attuned. Yes, I was pretty sure this one was not yet attuned. So let's do just that. And now we travel back to the Aft Castle. So that's why it's alright to like attune like this. We go to the right. Oh yeah, he's with the Maelstrom. There you go. The Maelstrom headquarters. I keep switching between pronunciations. The Maelstrom, the Maelstrom. Like, let's see. What does the frontline attendant have to say? Ah, Private Tajigan. Well met, well met. Come to join us on the front line? Or perhaps you have questions to ask? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is PvP. Right. In frontline battles, the Maelstrom, the Twin Adders, and the Immortal Flames face each other in training exercises devised to test the participants' strategic planning and combat prowess. Oh my gosh, I am way, way far from ready from doing this, I think. I don't think I can do this at my level, right? Like I can do it, but it's probably not gonna be good for me to do it right now. That's what I mean. I have seen some people do it in a stream, kind of, but there's no way I'm ready for this right now. And these are all maps. These are all PvP maps, I imagine. Right. Yes, I think these are all victory conditions. Defeating enemy players claiming Ovus. Looks like fun though. Occupying Lagan Tomeliths, destroying Onyx-bound Tomeliths, defeating enemy players. One day though, I hope to try it out. But not anytime soon, I think. I need to remember the Maelstrom, the Grand Company mechanics, like what you do with all those things. And also get myself a uniform. I have 3,338... What was the name of that? Seals? Favor? I forget what it was, but yeah. I'm still like at the very earliest level. Storm Private 3rd class. Might be good to get these cosmetically. Like, we try these on. And there you go. Now it doesn't just show me with the underwear. Oh, but I can't try everything on, though, at the same time. That sucks. But yeah, they look great. They look great otherwise. Wow, those boots are long. Very long. I could get the entire equipment, but... Well, I only have so many glamour prisms. So using all of them for that right now, not a good idea. And I like how I look right now too, but... For the future, I definitely want to have the uniform. As one of my outfits, I would say. Potentially. Good to see you, Private Tajigan. Sion sent word that you were on your way. To business then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. And yeah, I think that little Private Tajigan thing was a unique thing. Because we did also deal with the Twin Adder, the serpents, when we went to Gridania, but they're not going to greet me as a private because I'm not part of their company. So yes, I think we still have something to do in Ul'dah, in Tanalan, with the Immortal Flames after this. I get the feeling it's going to be like that. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the Beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression, crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Merlbip. Commander. Leader, what should I call her? Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Tajigan. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Khaiden personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. You know, I would think the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are a great successor to that company of heroes. At least we're definitely a company of heroes, all of us. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the Beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the Beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. She's making a great point. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. They both have deep voices, so it's kind of difficult to give them both a different voice when I read their dialogue. Already, excuse me. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Leave it to me, Admiral. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. I love the pistol she has at her side. Looks amazing. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the great fleet mills in Lower Lanosia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. And we get to explore the rest of Lanosia like that. Oh man, my accent is so funky. I'm just like starting to mix up like words and stuff. I was gonna say the rest of Lanosia. I was gonna say the lest of Lanosia because I'm kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it's an ADHD thing if I do have that, but it's like the sound that I'm about to make with the word that comes after this, and I blend it into the word I say before it. Like, you know, la starts with l, and I end up saying lest instead of rest of Lanosia. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. A pop no longer Maelstrom, and this is a level 30 thing. I want to do this. I want to do this also. It's a good opportunity for that. Ah, Private Tajigan. Just the man I was hoping to see. Your exploits of late have been the talk of Limsa. Don't let this puff yourselves up too much, but I've heard some of the higher-ups saying that the Maelstrom would be lost at sea without you. But I suspect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, the tempest raging in your eyes tells me you're looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we have just a place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolf's Den? It's a proving ground of sorts established by the Eorzean Alliance, a place where the most promising of Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. The Wolf's Den is to be found just off the shores of Lanosia. The ferry at the Morabi dry docks in Lower Lanosia will grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Berkoya Loth... Whoa, this is a difficult name. Berkoya Lothalsin. I've let him know that you'll be coming, so you can count on a warm welcome. I get the feeling this is a special type of dungeon, maybe? Not sure if I should be doing this right now. I mean, it is level 30, but I don't mean because of the level. Well, I'm going to emphasize the main story quest, the main scenario quest. Have I explored this area? I have indeed, but there's no fast travel nearby. This is the closest by the Morabi dry docks. Hold on. Eastern Lanosia, yeah, not explored yet. Not explored yet. Let's see Lower Lanosia again. Middle Lanosia, not explored yet. The closest I've got is the Morabi dry docks. Oh, and there's the Wolf's Den docks, which is indeed a dungeon. We can leave that for later. Perhaps somebody can join me for that. I don't know if it's just a regular dungeon or it's a dungeon with special conditions. There was one that we got before and we left it for another time because you had to get special gear. What was the name of that dungeon again? If anybody remembers, please let me know in the chat. I forget these things. But yeah. Let's get going here though. We might be able to do this other one then if it doesn't have super special circumstances. Depending on how much time we have left on the stream. Like we still have like a couple hours, but I don't know how long I'm gonna take with these other things. And again, what the conditions are for that one. I remember clearly everything I did in this area. Or well, for the most part, I remember it. Doing the fates I did around here, taking care of those megalo crabs. Also here on the stream we did that, so that was great. Yeah, we're reaching about 2 months of Final Fantasy XIV. And pretty much everything I've done in this game, I have done on the stream. Which is both good and bad. For better and for worse, you might say. I'm glad I'm documenting everything on the stream. I'm glad I'm sharing the journey with you. At the same time though, it does make the progress become slower. I can't exactly stream 24/7. And even if I do, not all of it is going to be FF14. But there's also a reason why it's becoming a main MMORPG. A main game, sort of. Tomorrow, though, I'm excited for D&D and Realm Royale. And, well, yeah, most weeks we may have 2 of the streams be... At least 2 of the live streams be dedicated to FF14. Been a while since I've had a live stream in which we stream more than one game. They don't happen that frequently these days. They used to be the norm, actually. Ooh, long ago when I started streaming. My first months, my first year or so of streaming, every stream was like more than one game. Which is fine too, but it was a very different approach. I had what I called the main game, and then all the other games, which were most of them, if not all of them, MMORPGs. The main game was a single-player game. And I planned all sorts of main games, but I never got around to the others before I changed my approach. But the ones I did play, I completed, which were just 2 of them, both from the same series. They were Assassin's Creed Unity, which, to be fair, I started before I started streaming. So I was kind of in the middle of it when I started streaming. But then Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Oh, I'm sorry, Chocobo, did you hear that? It took damage and it did a little sound. I'm so sorry! Ah! I'm sorry, Cosmo. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. I don't like the sound of that. I'm sorry, Cosmo. Well, to be fair, Cosmo has gotten a lot of scrapes from the battles we have been in. So, it's not the first rodeo of this one. But yeah, The other one was Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and that one I did do from beginning to end 100% on the stream, and the stream only. Y'shtola, I thought you were gonna go with the others. You're also here. The Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzean. Even so, I must admit I have never before met one of their members face to face. I imagine that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory. Yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. Yeah, actually, it makes perfect sense to me that somebody like that would be going for a very quiet life like this one. Perfect sense. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find a lass or three. You gonna say something, Venturer, or just keep staring? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Things about Titan. Tractum. I hope I'm saying that right. Ha ha ha! So, you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do ya? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Tidus, aye? Tidus? Tidus? Like the Final Fantasy X protagonist? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it! It was a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Tidus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Oh, what's to look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Tidus. I care about the story too. I wouldn't be reacting like that. Come on. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. I would have obliged his story. I want to hear him, you know, regale me with the tales. Now, this does make me question whether he actually wants this quiet life, but alright. Like, usually somebody like him, he just wants to get away from it all. Like, he had enough fighting for a lifetime. He doesn't want to be full of adoring crowds all the time. But the way he behaves makes me think he does want those things. So why is he here? I'm starting to question whether he actually did the deeds he claimed to do. I don't know. Right, let's fight some wharf rats. Level 30 wharf rats. Higher level than I expected in a way. Gotta be careful, we may also end up aggroing some wind sprites. Things are gonna get a little bit messy here. Let's do a blizzard. Oh, the Rat King. Look at that. Let's do Fire 3 before I forget. Hey, Noah. Happy Friday. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Are you playing any Final Fantasy today by any chance? 14's going well. We're advancing through the story. We pretty much have gone to another chapter. Going from the stuff we were doing in the Black Shroud now to the stuff in Lenosia. I'm actually going to the State Fair today, so no streaming. Nice. Well, hope you have a good time at the fair. It's Fair Friday. Aha. See, we get to keep the alliteration right there. Hope you have a good time in it. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle of... Ah, never mind. We get some sky blue dye. We have a lot of dice now. What? You're still asking about how who beat Tidus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10-score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flower milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand in lookout in case a Gobu comes calling? Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Why does he call Titan Titus? Like the Final Fantasy X protagonist. I've heard some people pronounce it Titus instead of Titus. But if he's calling Titan like that, I would assume the pronunciation is Titus. Oh, it's right here. The destination is right here, actually. There you go. Get the feeling it's gonna be in many locations, and we won't have a Gubu. Gubu or Gobu? Is that how you say it? But yeah, no. How have you been doing, though? What have you been up to? Yeah, look at this bad boy here. Speaking of fat bastards. Gubu farmer, eh? Cosmo, move out of the way! Ah! He's ugly AF. Well, I wasn't saying he was ugly, I just said he was fat. They're not the same thing necessarily. No. They're not the same thing at all. Wow, I gotta get out of the way or he would fall right on me. That's another thing you gotta be careful of. And also, be careful, Cosmo, you maniac. Cosmo never moves away. I could be a healer, though. Oh yeah, I still remember, I could assign it to be a tank or a healer in the future. From FF11, they're kinda scary looking. 14 made them fatter and bigger. Really? I don't recall if I ever encountered one. Hey, you again? Then that Gubu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever in a date to get the job done. I took literally like a minute or two. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Oh, just tell me you don't... Just say you don't want to tell me already, you maniac. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe you slew a... Tractome? You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. I get the feeling it's not actually from the company of heroes. Oh, is that, Chief? You have me word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll batch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Something is fishy here. Tell me true. Was it Tractome who slew that Gobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractome, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Hagen shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Lominson way. Tractome, if you didn't slay that Gobu, you may consider your contract revoked. I found you, faker. Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Hey, we found the imposter. I'll make you eat those words. Oh, well, we're gonna fight him, I think. He's not actually from the company of heroes, is he? Oh, look at that. Alright. Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash his boulder will be judged the Gubu's lair. And don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Alright. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. Of course, he gives himself a large advantage like that. The scoundrel. Is it fair to call him a scoundrel? Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. And this! Look behind you! Wait, what is he saying? Can't pay attention to all the dialogue. What are you doing? Are you attacking me? Bugger, bugger. What is he doing? How you doing, mate? Feeling a bit stiff by any chance? Hehe, only killing's against the rules. He may actually be a scoundrel, come to think of it. What have you done, you maniac? But I am ahead of him. I'm still ahead of him. Because, yeah, if he does it first, I'm gonna fail the instance, if we can call it that. So killing's against the rules, eh? How about I put you to sleep and I reduce your damage, eh? Haha, doesn't work though. Fully resisted. I mean, it's fair game. He's doing the same thing to me. Come on. You still at it? Bugger me, it is lucky I've got one of these. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is he doing? A bomb. I don't like the look of that. But I'm moving too. Hopefully I'm moving away from it. Oh wait, he's gonna deal a lot of damage to his boulder with that. The moment it goes off. Let's keep doing our thing. I'm doing good damage right now. Just a few seconds before he self-destroys. 5 seconds, but we got it. I broke a boulder with fire and thunder. Haha. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering tractum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I keep getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I... Look, his name was Weisgate, alright? Weisgate. I'm trying to say kind of in a German pronunciation, kind of feels like it's like that. Yeah, Merlbib, if it's not like Welsh, maybe something Germanic in origin with it. Man, it just makes me want to go back to watching history documentaries, but they are so long. I still haven't played Civilization, I want to get back to it. But that's another story too. Finding time for all these things. So many games, so little time, so many interests. Ah. Weisgate, it kind of sounds like, I'm gonna say it like that. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Forgive the poor lad, forgive the poor fellow. Let him try to earn an honest living this time. He really just wanted to work. He really needed to work. As long as he can do something, he can be a miller, right? Oh, attract him. Oh, we can do triple triad. Yeah. They call me a working man, I reckon that's what I am. Drinking under the chief's nose, sticking out the back door, and nobody'll ever know. He's so jolly though. He's so cute. Ah! You got gas to challenge Tracktown, undisputed champion of the swimmer's pool. Alas, I'm busy right now, the price of fame and all that. But if you come back later, I'll give you a match what minstrels will sing of. Aha, so we can do a triple triad challenge right now. He may actually beat me there, so he can get those bragging rights. So Costa del Sol. No, this is oh yeah, this is over there. So we're going over there. We're going over there finally to Eastern Lanosia. I think it's gonna be the first time we go there. A whole new zone. A whole new zone. Don't you dare close your eyes. Hold your breath, it gets better. Aha. New missions everywhere. And enemies you've never seen before. This can count as a new zone, right? Yeah. Leaves of Costa del Sol. Yeah, we gotta synchronize the Ethernet crystal and the Chocobo keep. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, the Chocobo keep. A whole new zone. A whole new zone. There are some fates. I'm going to ignore them for now. Kind of is stressful the way they make you join automatically. Like, the music and then, Feels a bit stressful there. I didn't consent to this. I'm not joining the fate. I mean, it says you joined it, but then you don't actually have to do anything. You don't sync your level, you don't engage with the enemies, and there you are. Although the enemies could be hostile, so you may have to fight them anyway. Oh, Costa del Sol looks so nice! It kind of looks the way you think it looks based on the name, like this vacational area. Ah, so lovely, so lovely. This is quite the breath of fresh air, so to speak, after being in the forest for so long. Do not get me wrong, I love the area, but then this feels so different in a good way. I mean, if there's any place that's gonna have fresh air, it's a forest. As long as you don't have like too many trees encroaching on you to the point that even fresh air is not there. But now the actual hero of the company of heroes. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Cracks? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. Sorry. A man who can be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and fell primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you onto Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. I understand where he's coming from, but she also has a point. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. I hope he's not a faker too. At least he doesn't come across as a faker as much as the other one. Alright, Viscut. I hope I'm saying that right. Lay it on me. Master Gegaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. A slimy thing with legs. Okay. I think those things in the distance, they kind of look like that. Or they might be coral, I'm not sure. I was picturing just a big slime, a big wad of slime. Like a Dragon Quest slime. And just look like very big. Okay, we might receive damage. We did receive some fall damage even though we fell in the water, but alright. Let's see. Is this the first time I actually swim in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think I've ever swimmed in the game before. All the waters that I've been through have been too shallow for this. Your chocobo actually doesn't appear when you're in the water like that. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's lure out the Nyx with this herring. Here, little slimy thing. Let's come here. Let's see if we've got you. Oh yeah, we lure it by hiding out here. kind of. And wait for it. Just leaving this big fish here. A red herring, perhaps. Oh, that's what you meant by slimy. Alright. Okay. Not what I was picturing. And I think it interrupted my thunder, so let's try it again. Oh, no, wait. It didn't interrupt it. It's still there. It's still causing the damage. Good. Let's do fire 3 before I forget that I have that option. That was a fast battle. Come on, Vicekit. Vicekit. It sounds like I'm saying biscuit or Vicekit, Vicekit. I'm gonna say Vicekit, Vicekit, Wise. Maybe Wise. Vicekit. Kind of like Wise from Ruby, RWBY. I haven't seen that series, but I think you pronounce it like that. And I mean, I haven't seen any version of it because now there's an anime. Looks great, by the way. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Here's the leg you wanted. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Was it the same person I encountered? Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Sorry, I kind of skipped the dialogue, but I have it here in my chat window. Ooh, Glamour Prism, I'll take that. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegareji wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. You want me to help with that? What do you mean? But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast. And so, Khaiden, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how did you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Cracks? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. I mean, it's a little bit suspicious that he's setting me to do these things. But not in a way that makes me believe he was not in the company of heroes. He just can't be bothered. And finally has a chance to delegate these tasks. So he will do so. It's very busy. Let's drink a cup of tea then for that. I am drinking Lapsang Souchong Black. Again. That's what I'm taking this time. Every time I take a sip with that emote, it's a different one. And let myself power up. Yeah! When I drink tea, it gives me the power up like that. Seriously, if I get a tea emote in Fortnite, if I find there's one in the shop and I can afford it, I've got to get it. You know what the problem is right now? I have exactly 1800 V-Bucks. And the reason why that's a problem is because I can't really afford to buy any more right now. I can't afford to spend money on V-Bucks. And what I really want to get right now is the Dragon Ball skins. So with those 1800 V-Bucks, there are 2 things I can get. Or well, either one of these 2 things rather. One of them is a package that includes a lot of cosmetics, including the Fusion Dance, I think the Flying Nimbus or the Capsule Parachute, whatever you want to call it. Hey miss, great to see you. There is no such thing as too much tea. Aha. There is such a thing as too much caffeine though, so be careful. Happy Friday, miss. I hope it's going well. How are you doing with that blue brawler, that buff blue brawler that you have maximized that you showed on the Discord yesterday, I think? Yeah, how have you been doing in Lotro? Or, well, everything you've been playing, all the dimensions you've been traveling to. You crossed 2 million without any buffs, look at that. You are punching people in the face and just blowing them away like Team Rocket with a single punch. Too much caffeine means I get to sleep in more? It can work like that, Ducky. Sorry to hear that. Happy Friday to you as well, though. But yeah, The other thing I can get is the Vegeta skin, and I think I'm gonna go for that one, and that's it. If I buy that, I can get nothing more because I'll be at exactly 0 V-Bucks. I'm hoping that next month I'm gonna be able to afford a subscription though, so that I will get not only 1000 V-Bucks from that, and maybe some other extras. I will also get the new season pass that will start in the later half of September. So I will get it then, and maybe I'll get also a few things in October, because it's gonna carry over to October. It's only gonna be 1 month that I subscribe. 2,004,576. Nice. Listen to that chill music. But yeah, we have to go very far away from here. We gotta go to the South Shroud. So let's go to Quarry Mill. Like, yeah, he was like, you don't have time for that? Because it's something that would take time because you gotta travel to many places. I don't know if in universe you're actually able to teleport in the way you teleport like in gameplay, like I'm doing right now. Because otherwise you would be taking an airship. I'm still just taking this wind-up airship with me, by the way, as my like companion pet, if you want to call it that. Is there a Chocobo Keep here? So I can maybe go to the south there. We want to go towards whoops, didn't mean to move that. To Camp Tranquil. Yes, there is indeed a Chocobo to Camp Tranquil. Oh, and it doesn't play the music here either. I would be okay if it played the music for this one, just not when I use my own mount. Alright, well, could be worse, I guess. Dun da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. The great convenience of doing this is that I get to avoid combat with enemies like that one, so it's faster. You see? There is no fast travel to those areas. Actually, there is one in Camp Tranquil. Now is the time to attune that. Because I did have the Chocobo Keep, but I didn't attune the Ethernet Crystal. Now is the time for that. I see a dungeon nearby. The Lost City of Amdapor. I don't think we're gonna do that, are we? Yeah, I don't remember being in this area before, actually. This looks unfamiliar. Like Gandalf said, I have no memory of this place. Alright then. But what I'm drinking right now, by the way, speaking of drinking tea, is my mate. Not a tea technically, but very similar to it. My yerba mate. So alright, let's attune that. Thank you, Chocobo friends! It is canon, you can teleport to any Aetheryte you've been to. It just is usually for more magical focused folks, to my understanding. Okay. So it's an in-universe thing then. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Khaiden. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Wow, he seems like an asshole. What the hell is wrong with him? Do I need to slap him in the face? Do I need to slap him in the face? I mean, you're supposed to be aiding people, although this is a little bit beyond his paycheck, you could say, but still. Dude, you could be saying that in a better way, like, yeah, you're an adventurer and I gotta be on my post here, like, yeah. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Oh, he was with the company of heroes, my bad. So we're meeting the rest of the members, is that what we're doing? Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Deto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Ha ha ha! The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Khaiden. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Alright, I am having a different opinion now. You know what I think they're all doing, and all of them now, because I think it's all the company of heroes. They want to protect me. They want to prevent me from doing that, like... They want to prevent me from dying, and this is their very, like, bad cop way of saying, you should not do this. You know, good cop, bad cop, but they're only doing bad cop in this case. Or I may encounter some good cops with the other members of the company. But yeah, in that way, they're trying to disencourage me from engaging with Titan. And if that is the case, well, that's very nice of them. I'm going to eliminate this one here because it could be an ad in the battle that's going to come for sure. The moment we get a battle, because we're gonna get the mother of that egg. We're surely going to attract the attention of the mother of that egg. Oh shoot, time to move, time to move, time to move. Oh shoot, I couldn't avoid that, I think. The area of effect was too big, and I think I've been silenced. I lost track of which potion it was. Okay, I think it's gonna be the echo drops there. We did okay though. Jeez, that was kind of messy, but alright. I got a lot of like effects on me. Hold on. Blind and paralysis. Nice! So you got the island in FF14. There you go. You got your New Horizons island. There's the mother. Sorry, mama. Sorry, mama. I know you gotta protect your young, but I guess we gotta do this. It really sucks because it's at the whim of some aristocrat or something. But this is for the greater good, I guess. So we can slay Titan eventually. It is bad though because it's just the whim of some aristocrat that wants to get the best food or whatever. It's a very bad thing to do. I'm sad that I couldn't get a dodo as a farm animal just yet. Apparently it counts as a big animal or something? Alright. I have no idea what those mechanics are. But you said just yet, so I'm guessing you can get it later? A dodo sounds like fun. At least you can work your way up. Yeah. Alright, alright. Dodo. Reminds me of the Dodo progress key from Kamen Rider 01. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end? Well, I have the egg. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Tanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uot Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Khaiden. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to sway me away from facing Titan, but I've got to do this. I've got to do this. And I have slain a Titan before, after all. So the Forgotten Springs, let's see. The Forgotten Springs right here. I wish you could name the island, but I can see why they didn't let us. Because somebody might abuse that? Surely there's filters against that, if that can be done. Otherwise, it sounds kind of cool to name the island, yeah. You know, in the original, since we're gonna compare to Animal Crossing, New Horizons lets you name your island because it's also the name of your city, because it's pretty much a village, a city also. But in the original Animal Crossing, if you connected it to the Game Boy Advance, there's a fate going on here? Oh, been a while since I've been here. I'm going to ignore that. There's combat music, but let's just ignore that, I guess. But yeah, you can name the island too. So yeah, I named my island Subcon Island. Ooh, that was over 15 years ago, I think. Or about 15 years ago. But yeah, sub gone after Mario Brothers for some reason. And the flag was a mushroom flag. I wish I could show you. I would love to take like a picture one day. Because I actually used the star sunglasses logo. And I made that after I went back to the game last year. I made that into a design that I could use in game. If I could also convert the Khaiden Tajigen logo, the one you see right there in the lower left, that would be great too. There are ways to recreate it, it's just something that takes time. Because you gotta do it like literally pixel by pixel. But there are ways to do that. Well, alright, with this combat music in the background, we're gonna have to do this. State your business, adventurer! So this is the one Vice Kate sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Oh, what should I get here? Critical hit +2. This is materia, right? I forgot about materia modification. I guess I'm gonna go for the critical hit one. Ooh, we got a purple die. Gray purple die, yeah. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistake in that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven wealth. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skill hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. It's so weird reading over that with the combat music in the background. Kind of annoying, actually. Somebody should take care of that. It ain't gonna be me. Sorry, I'm not gonna engage in this fate right now. Everybody's just peacefully going about their business while there's this battle behind them. So funny, though. Alright, use the spear to lure out the Amalja veteran. Back to the dunes of the desert down there. Alright. And it looks so different because the last time I was here, it was a different time of day. The sun is shining. It's gotta be hot and dry out here. Hot, hot, hot. Gotta get some air conditioner. Gotta get some water. My tea must be ice cold in this case. Some ice cold Salem Black will refresh the hell out of me. Oh yeah. Perhaps an Arizona tea. But that's a lot of sugar on that one. As nice as it is, I don't recommend to have it all the time, but the one that's, if you know the Arizona tea I'm talking about, it's great because it's just very good. There's this variety that is green tea with like cucumber, and I like that. Look at the person flying above with the unicorn. Looking great. How long is it before I get the ability to fly with my mount? So I can avoid enemies? Well, there may be enemies in this sky, I guess, but yeah. You love their half and half? Which one is that? The thing about them is that they also have many that are not actually teas. Although they're good too. There's a fruit punch one, I think. A watermelon one too. Oh yeah, I'm just craving it just talking about it. Maybe I'll buy another one later today. But yeah, my favorite is the green one. The green tea variant with cucumber. Oh, and there's a fate here too. Maybe I will participate in this fate though. Might as well go for this one then. And if by the time I come back, Revenge of the Worms happens again or is still going on with enough time, I'll do it then. Alright, the Immortal Flames have pinpointed the whereabouts of one Black Bile Malacha, an Amalja Hexweaver thought to be behind the assassinations of several high-ranking Flame officials. Track down the Terrible Warlock and send him back to the livestream. Ooh. Alright, let's do this then. Yes, the battle is joined. They engaged on me first. Bring it on. Bring it on. We can take on someone like you. Surely. Let me recover that MP. And I have scaled down my level, but not enough that I will lose my skill. So, yes, we can do some fire here for sure. So let's do just that. Instant thunder with some of these. That's great. Gotta take care of some of them before I get to the boss. And I mean, it's a good idea to take care of them because I need to, I'm gonna need to take care of some of the ads before I do the quest. Or wait. Oh, wait. Where is the quest? Oh, actually, the quest is far away from here. I was going the wrong way. I didn't need to do this at all. But alright, whatever. Alright, here's the boss. Let's see if we can do this. If necessary, I'll remember to put the others to sleep. Hey, there you are, Melody. Missed. You are filled, he says. You Black Bile scoundrel, we'll take care of you. Now it's a superstar squad. It's 3 of us against 1 of you. Let's use a transpose to switch to that. Ah, yes, now it's 4 of us. I see Melody's chocobo as well. That beautiful black chocobo. Looking good. Fly, sons of man! No, you fly! Sono mama shine! Victory. Thank you so much, Mist, for the help. Much obliged. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna engage with the others. They're not necessary at all. Wow, look at the super expanding desert. Anakin Skywalker would hate this area. Darth Vader would hate it. Oh man, after Obi-Wan Kenobi, I just want to really get into the Darth Vader comics and like other material too that I still haven't watched. Like I still haven't watched the Clone Wars, Rebels. I've seen clips, I've seen things, moments, but I've never actually seen the series. And really, most of the other series, The Mandalorian, I'm going the wrong way. The Mandalorian, The Book of Boba Fett. I want to watch them. The way I want to watch them is by watching a special cut that makes like a bunch of them into movies by Numeral Joker. But I want to start by watching from episode 1 because he also has special versions of those. And then eventually concluding with episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, blended in with the Siege of Mandalore. And also with, oh, half lemonade, half iced tea. Sorry, you said that a while ago, I think, Ducky. Didn't see that. Yeah, I think I know the one, actually. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. It's really good, too. And yeah, something like that would be great for the desert like this. Definitely refreshing. Let's see, let's lure out another Amalja veteran. I'm guessing that Black Bile one was also a veteran themselves. Stone Spike Tanad Ga. Well, let's get to it then. I'll receive that AoE, whatever. I can tank it. I can tank it out. We can tank it out. There we go. Thank you, Mist. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel immediately back to the Forgotten Springs. So you can join me there, Mist, if you have the fast travel. I believe you do. You probably do. You're looking great. Melody always looks nice. That beautiful combination of like black, white, and pink in her overall color scheme. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. I'm not sure if this is the accent I'm supposed to be doing. You do indeed, yes. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. What should we get here? Okay, I think we should go for the Allagan silver piece. And we just leveled up to level 40. It's time for another Black Mage quest. Oh yes, Tajigen travelers. It's time for another Black Mage quest very soon. Should we do it today? I think we should do it today. Yes, thank you, Ducky. Yeah, cat puns. I'm kind of doing a sort of Scottish Sylvester McCoy accent with it. Not sure if that's what I'm meant to do, but yeah. There you go. But yeah, Radagast the Brown, you know? Sylvester McCoy. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the Company of Heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. How many were they in the Company of Heroes? But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Wellwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Wellwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Segoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Wellwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I feel like we're gonna have to keep track of some mechanics or something here. Alright, give me a second. I gotta take a brief bio break again. But it's a brief one. It's not like some of the AFK breaks I do. I'll leave you with the game screen here, alright? So, I will be back. Stay connected to the Tajigen Temple. Thank you for waiting. Give me a second here. Just getting a little bit more mate ready. More of my yerba mate. Alrighty. Really rolling the R's. I think it's meant to be like a purr from a cat, but... Like, I don't know. I don't know if that sounded like a cat, but... There you are. There you are. We are back. Ooh, people are like thanking for Spawn for the fate over there. So they just did that fate, I guess. I don't know. Well, there's Glandalius Ibis Victor. Sorry. Glandalius Ibis Victor. Sorry if I said it wrong, Ducky. But there you are. Great to see the Superstar Squad here. Now we must go to the east. When the worm turns, we slay an angler and collect its carcass. Ikimashou. Tatakai no toki da. Let's go, it's a time for battle. Vamos, es hora de la batalla. Eso fue en español, por cierto. That was in Spanish, by the way. You know, there's an Age of Empires voice line. A voice line from Age of Empires 2 that's not in Spanish, but it sounds a lot like it. Might be Portuguese or might be French. When you have a military unit go to battle, they say, a la batalla. A la batalla. You know? A la batalla. Sounds a lot like Spanish, but it's not Spanish, I think. I mean, the forms of the languages they use are older forms for the most part because it's medieval times. A level 50? We gotta be careful with that one. Or at least I have to be. I think you two are fine. But yeah, it's these ones we gotta take care of. That's it right there. Yeah, it's only one angler we have to defeat anyway. But it's not over yet. And thank you for taking care of that at level 50. You removed the danger for me, although I don't think I would have come across it. I could have avoided it. But better safe than sorry. Let's see if I can climb up this steep dune slope. No, I can't. Too steep, too steep. Let's go around it a little bit. It was passive anyways? Oh, alright. Right, I didn't pay attention to that. Whoops. You didn't have to kill it. Alright, alright. Vegeta, you didn't have to kill them. But yeah, international relations for the Black Mage quest. I'm seeing it right now. We'll be doing it soon, I think. Or we could save it for the next FF14 stream, honestly. Must kill Marks. What do you think, Maniacs? Do you want to see me do Black Mage today? Or would you rather I save it for the next Final Fantasy XIV stream? I'm not gonna do it off the stream, it's safe to say. Lie in wait for a well-wicked worm. Is there a place I should lie in wait, or... Oh, wait. I think I have to do an emote. No. Never mind. I was gonna do lie down for a moment. I'm guessing that's an emote? I don't know. The sand surrounding the angular carcass begins to pulse and throb. Yosh, ikuzo! Tatakai no toki da. Tatakai! Tatakai! Oh yes, it didn't stand a chance. We are like six fighters. The three of us and our chocobo companions. So, let me travel back immediately. It's not that far away. 100 gil though. I mean, 100 gil. It's nothing. You're indifferent, honestly? If I don't have to kill it, I don't kill it. If that's what you were talking about, Ducky. Sorry. Just so I can save time. But alright. What do you think, Uod? I hope I'm saying the name right. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your quarry? Quarry? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Khaiden. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Vice-Kit. Oh, I think you were talking about the Black Mage thing. Right. I got you, Ducky. I think it was that. Any preference you have, maniacs? Tajigin travelers, superstars, supernovas. Any preference? Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Vice Gate's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Alright, in this case, yeah, I'm getting these gloves. Hopefully they look okay with what I'm wearing right now. Alright. That works out, I guess. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. Brandy wine. Is it brand wine or brandy wine like the one in Lord of the Rings in Middle-earth? I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Vicegate, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Khaiden. For sure. So, we have to teleport immediately to Costa del Sol. Let's go to the vacationing area in Costa del Sol. If we want to make more comparisons to Animal Crossing, it's like the Happy Home Paradise in New Horizons. I can picture the vacational music. Bum 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 bum. Achievements for current area? It's giving me a notification for this. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna be concerned with the achievements anytime soon, I think, in this game. Well met, Khaiden. Landenel and Uot Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Costa del Sol from FF7, really? I didn't play far enough into FF7 to know that. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Aldenard? What is Aldenard? Exactly. Oh, and we get new pants. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Okay, that could look better, that could look worse, I guess. I can work with that, I guess. Could be better, could be worse. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Fall Docks and speak with Osun Nasun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Phlox and her people have made their home. This smells like a dungeon to me. Is this a dungeon? The things we do for cheese is the name of the quest. I like that. The things we do for cheese all the way up here. So let's go over there. Let's take in the scenery though. What is that thing in the distance though? That orange crystal-y thing. But yeah, I will ride my chocobo though. I do want to take in the scenery, but yeah. Dungeon? No, never. Kappa. Well. Is this a dungeon after all? If that is the case, Miss Ducky, if you'd like to join me, you are more than welcome. If you want to follow me, get on your chocobo or mount. Otherwise, I mean, for all I know, you are already there. You have your ways of getting to places. What are those things over there? Kobolds. Ah, they are the kobolds. They do not look the way I imagined them to look. Funny thing about kobolds is that sometimes they are based on dragons. Sometimes they are based more on like furry beasts, kind of like wolves or foxes or I don't know what. Set an invite when ready? Wait, you gotta invite me to your party. Remember, I can't form a party. I'm still free to play. I'm still in the soup kitchen. What's the hurry, adventurer? Eh? Something happened over at the Gobby settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll fare yet the rain catch your gully. Yeah. I'm still in the soup kitchen. There you go. Thank you, Ducky. And then one of you will have to start the dungeon, maybe? But let's go over there. We travel for 40 gil. It do be like that. It do be like that, Mist. Give me a second here. Gotta check something. Just checking on something quickly. Alright. Raincatcher Gully, Brave Fluxus Long Stop. That is indeed a dungeon. Ah, the things we do for cheese. Actually, I had some quesadillas earlier. Good cheese with them. A couple of them were made with ham, and the other couple were made with pepperoni. I recommend you do pepperoni quesadillas someday. They are good. Jungle Curl, level 34. Definitely a higher level area. Careful with that level 33 Gigantoad. I see you right there, Ducky. Glandalus. Ooh, thank you for the peloton. This makes you go faster, right? Thank you. I mean, I could have ridden my chocobo. I don't know why I didn't do that. I forgot, I guess. We're there already, though. There's no point in doing it right now, I'd say. We've arrived. Let's talk to Brave Flocks. All Talks. That's a funny last name. Ah, well, goblins kind of have names like that. Hold on. Before I do this, give me a second. Gotta check something quickly. BRB. Alrighty, thank you for waiting. Let's talk to Brave Flux.
Tom Flux of Base can't be reaching ears of Brave Flux. Uplander has come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest price of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase Gobby Flock from homes. Gobby Flock needs goodly Uplander, gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending.
Brave Flux's Long Stop now accessible.
Brave Flux cannot give what Brave Flux does not have. Uplander and Gobby Flock must first backtake Longstop.
Well, indeed. We should start it then. I'm guessing this will make us all start. No duty has been selected. Oh yeah, Brave Flux's Long Stop. Only a party leader may register for duty, right? You can either make me party leader, Ducky, or you can start it. I see you're far away, so it's best if you make me the party leader. And I'll start it. You can join if you're ready. Because I see you went somewhere else for a moment there. Yeah, I know. I'm still in the soup kitchen. Miss wants to grab an upgrade real quick. No worries, no worries. Ah, this is a perfect opportunity to drink some tea. This time, I'm drinking... one that I haven't mentioned before. Mint green, let's say. Yeah, some nice mint green. So this has mint on it. I need to remember the names of many teas, the other varieties. Oh, yellow tea is one I haven't mentioned yet. Yeah. There isn't a tea for every color of the rainbow, but, well, there is in my dimension, in my universe, in my dimensions. Every time you have something that has like a bunch of different names with different colors, I keep wondering what it would be like or why there aren't like the other colors of the rainbow, for example. And even beyond the rainbow, if you will. For example, FF14 has, or rather Final Fantasy in general, has a black mage, white mage, red mage, blue mage. So why don't you have a yellow mage? Why don't you have a pink mage, an orange mage, a purple mage, a gray mage, a brown mage, teal mage, and so on and so on. This is why I want to build a setting someday. A novel, maybe even a tabletop setting or something that has like wizards of every color. And there's like an element represented for each of those colors. So it's 12 to 13 different colors. 8 colors of the rainbow or 9. So 9 colors like in a color scale. I'm ready, yeah, go for it, go for it. And then also black, white, gray, and brown. I think that would be it. Oh, you registered it, alright. Yes, we are indeed ready. Ah, so a healer is what we need, alright. I'm seeing it here. I don't even need to be here by the entrance, but there we are. Once again, we fill it out with one more player here. So as long as that works out. Light party, let's go. The Superstar Squad is once again assembled. And this time, yes, let's actually do it with players. Look at that! So tropical. I love it. It's a complete contrast from the last dungeon. It's so good. When you have such variety in the locations. Brave Fluxus, Longstop, and La Nausea. Hey, I love the spooky vibes of the mansion, but it's good to have this contrast from this one. With this one, sorry. Alright. I may not talk as much to the other person in the party, but I did manage to say hello. So let's go. Gonna do some fire too for that AoE. I hope it's okay. Let me know if you want me to change the strategy by any chance. And once again, I can't recognize the blasted class symbols. I feel like I gotta play a memory game to like learn them or something. There's gotta be a memory game maker online. Where you can use images and text both together. So I would play that using the images of classes here. And the names of the classes like that. Goblin Pathfinder. Nice, nice. Night Save Ashwing. I hope I'm saying the name right. Or Night Sabe. The tank. Who is the tank? Is it Ducky? Glandalius? Dark Knight, Scholar, and Ninja. Thank you. Which is which? I think you are the Dark Knight, Ducky. The Scholar, I think, is Mist. And so the Ninja... No. The Scholar is the other DPS. She has the book. That definitely looks scholarly. And the Ninja is Mist, right? I keep forgetting which classes you guys are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I forget. Yes, you're the Ninja. Right. Aha, we gotta get a Samurai. So we get a party with a Ninja and a Samurai. That's something that may not be possible in AQ3D, but you do have pirates there, so there's ninjas and pirates. Not your main class, so you are forgiven. I forgot what your main class was, though. I can't remember right now. But yeah, you're Dark Knight, tank, and the Scholar is a healer. Right. My bad. Yeah. I forgot that healer was the one we were looking for. Alright. Oh yeah, let me use Fire 3, never mind. Can I use it? Why can't I use this one? That's weird. For some reason I can't use Fire 3. I mean, I'm downscaled to level 34, but I thought I had it at that point. Maybe it was level 35 where I learned it, I don't remember. Alright, whatever. Guess it's just not available. Let's see what we have on the treasure coffer here. And this is gonna be a pass from me. Hover over the skill to check. I don't see anything that tells me whether I can do it or not. I can't see. Oh, there it is. Acquire level 35. Thank you. I see it now. Yes. Thank you, Mist. And Blizzard 3 also at level 35. May have come from the quests I did. I don't remember if I got them after I did the quests at that level, or they also came, they just came with the level up. Oh, didn't see the treasure coffer for a moment. Thaumaturge's ring. You would think I'm interested in that, but I didn't see any stats that would benefit me. Maybe I should have done a need on that. Whatever. I don't think I missed out on anything big there. I think. Alright. Seems we've got another boss right here. The next boss. Let's go. I see there's an app right here. I'm gonna take care of that Tempest Biest. How do you say that thing? It's chasing this goblin around. What are we supposed to do? I think we're supposed to protect that goblin, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think I might want to do some AoEs right here, actually. What is going on here? I'm gonna go back to doing a single attack. Well, actually, no. Let me do this AoE. Yush! Oh, I'm actually concentrating on the boss. Didn't realize that. Or no, wait, no. No, the Inferno Drake is the boss. Wasn't concentrating on that one. Because everybody was still on the boss. That's alright though. Let's see, Cavalry Mask. I'll pass it. How did you all, like, just check the coffer so quickly? All the time I see players don't take a long time to check the coffer. And I gotta take a moment to see, like, what it is, whether I need greed or pass. What is it that you do? If you're gonna answer, that's okay. You can answer later. I know we're busy. Unless somebody else that's not here knows. Let's wait for the complete pulling of Glandalus. Whoa, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I nearly got the damage of that. Maybe I shouldn't stand by the edge. You never know. There's some skills that could push you back. But we're safe from that one. That was kind of close, actually. Alright. I should have taken a buff to reduce my casting time or something. You know what I need to do? I need to get some raisins again. I need to consume raisins. I'll get that one over there. Okay, I think Glandalus has finished doing the pulse. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do mana ward. That's okay though. Let me do another transpose to switch back to fire. But we gotta do some thunder as well though. As we face this hellbender. It's fun playing with you all, Tajigen travelers, you superstars. Forming the superstar squad as always. I cannot thank you enough for playing with me. I can never thank you enough, I mean. Oh yeah, let's recover MP quickly like that. I keep forgetting I have the skill, come on. Bleed may also be a useful one. I should have used it a while ago, actually. Yeah. But I don't think we're at the end of this dungeon anyway, so we can give it a try there. Uh-oh, jeez. Whoa, there's always a bigger fish, eh? Ha! There is always a bigger fish, said Qui-Gon Jinn. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna use an ether, because otherwise I never use the blasted thing, so... There's some mechanic here, isn't there? Ayatar takes to the sky. The long stop head gate opens. And I will pass on that one. Infantry skirt added to the loot list. It seems that everybody just keeps ignoring those things. Not sure if I'm getting that right. Or you are just very quick with them. Let's try a sleep effect here on them then. To do some... Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll wake that one up so we can get its control back. Didn't realize that Glandaluse was still doing the pulse. So that sleep was premature. Let's do it now. I mean, you're using a lot of AoE, so maybe it's not necessary. But just in case. You can never be too careful. But if it's a bad idea to do the sleeps, let me know. Sometimes I feel like I'm not doing much in the party. Like I'm barely dealing any damage and everybody's just taking care of the enemies. But I probably am doing something. Like if I didn't do anything, the difference would be felt. But I'm not gonna put that to the test. That would be a terrible thing to do. But it's because my casting time is one of the longest I feel out of all the jobs. So it feels like it's a while. I wonder if we go in with another Thaumaturge as the other DPS or Black Mage, what's going to happen. But alright, boss fight time. Tatakai no toki da, ikuzo. Why am I always behind? Everybody just skips the cutscenes, I guess, I don't know. Well, my first time I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. Whoops, didn't mean to do transpose there. Gonna need to do it again. Careful with those eggs. They're going to explode just like that. Ugh. Ayatar, a slimy dragon. Reminds me of Adventure Quest dragons, where they have dragons of all sorts. I actually still have it on my phone, and I technically still have all my progress that I've done over years. But yeah, there's a slime dragon called Icarus that you raise. It's a cookie clicker type of game, so you raise your dragon by just clicking a lot, letting it be idle to an extent. Some of it is idle, some of it is active. I think I'm gonna have to move away from here. But let me do as much damage as I can in the meantime. Oh, that was not a good time for mana font. I got kind of distracted by that. Oh wait, did they hit me? I got poisoned. The healer is very good though, I think they did something to me, but I'm not sure. Thank you. That was very good of the healer. Much love for that. There we are, though. Another level up. Great job, Superstar Squad. You're all truly supernovas. You shine in the darkness of the cosmos. Yes! Good game. Man, they just skip over the cutscenes. Like, by the time I finish with the cutscene, so many are already, like, out. I'm gonna do a need on this one. Oh, I already possess one of those. Never mind. I'm good with everything else. There you are, Glandalus. Yes. Let's get out of here. You're looking great. Good stuff, good stuff. It's always fun to do dungeons, you know me. You would think I would do them more often when I play Lotra, but it's just because of the way I was doing the story that we didn't come across that many of them. The instances and such. The same victory cutscene every time. But I like seeing it. I like seeing it. I don't want to skip it. Even when I replay a dungeon. Oh, you have them turned off. Okay.
Goodly Uplander has tanks of Goodly Uplander has tanks of
Sorry, I'm getting it wrong. I'm mixing up the words.
Goodly Uplander has tanks of Gobblyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Braveflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander.
Thank you, Braveflocks.
Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby ears. Gobby ears. No party complete without gobby goda, Braveflocks every say.
Why was the character so surprised? Is cheese a rare thing in the Eorzean? I don't know. All right. Good game. Good games, good party. Where is it that we go again? Costa del Sol. Do we have this synchronized? Wine port. You know what? I'm gonna take a little detour. I want to attune that crystal. We are here now. The sooner I do it, the better. I think inevitably some quests will take me there eventually. But as I said, the sooner I get that done, the better. I hope I don't encounter any high-level enemies or anything. These cork bulbs. These cork bulbs here are level 32. So yeah, I may come across higher level enemies. Before that though, let me get some more mate. Finish my water here. I don't remember how much my thermos was able to contain. 600 or 750 milliliters, something like that. Not less than 600. I think it was 600, so... It's about 600 milliliters worth of mate I'm drinking. There we go. Chocobo keep attuned, if you can use that word for it. And now the Aetherite, yes. Attuned. Let's also go to this one. 100 gil, it's nothing. My current gil is 62,588. And now, well, 488. Wonderful vacational music, if you will. Bye, Skate. I have what you need. I gather you solved Braveflox's little problem. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Oh no, yeah, you're right. I don't think I want to know. Well, we're gonna get some new boots as well. Let's see what they look like. I hope they look okay. Yeah, I think I could use something that looks different. Or well, I don't think it's the boots that look like that. It's also the legs, yeah. This looks kind of weird. Kind of a clusterfuck, if you will. But alright. Bravo, Khaiden. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. There you go! We literally just got sent to Wineport. So let's teleport. I'm glad I just synchronized it. I would have to make my way anyway, but making my way to it from here to there, yeah, it would have taken longer. This is much better. I'm glad I did it. This is much better. Shamani Lomani. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, Eureka Blood. I love their style. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Take a look at this slip. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegeruju would not settle for anything less than the best. There's Whites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, oh, he's blind, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. I can't help but think that the blindness comes from an adventure as part of the company of heroes, but perhaps it happened before. I wonder if you met those people before a Realm Reborn happened, like they were NPCs you interacted with in a different way. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient and Vicegate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bergland, who owns and operates the largest winery in Bilbrand. Somehow I thought he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Alright. So we'll speak to Bergland. I hope I'm saying that right. I see a couple of blue quests here. An offer you can refuse, it says. Leaves of Wineport. Right, we can ignore the Leaves one for now. I can do those off the stream and it would give me a lot to do, honestly. I hope it's an okay thing to do. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Alright, he's earned a slap to the face. Hold on. There you are. Been a while since I've done a slap to the face to anyone. We are trying to save the bloody world here. For heaven's sake. I need to have a more snobby voice when I speak with him. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Linsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, as felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed. Is it vineyards or is it vineyards? Along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Burke Lane to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned the bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them? Let me check the pronunciation of that word. Hold on. Vineyard.
Vineyard.
It's vineyard, yeah, it's vineyard. There you go.
Vineyard.
Vineyard. The vineyard. The vineyard. I'm gonna say it like that, vineyard. I think the R is supposed to be silent, but I'm gonna keep saying it like that, whatever. The vineyard. It's one of those times in which English doesn't look like it makes sense. Why would it be pronounced like that when it's written like that? But, whatever. But yeah, this person that we're doing a party for, they had better be a goddamn impressive specimen of a person for us to go this far for their sake. It better not be some snobby posh aristocrat that doesn't care about the end of the world or something. Otherwise, they're gonna earn a slap to the face. It's the best I can do. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish! I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. I mean, even a mercenary from the company of heroes, well, ultimately they were mercenaries. I keep thinking of them as like heroes in the same way we are. But they were mercenaries. They were doing it for the money. Potentially. Even with that name, Company of Heroes. I don't know. Bacchus wine? Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Sorry, mate. This is the most optimal way to navigate this area. Just jumping around. Yeah, it's a shortcut. Those are shortcuts. No log. Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. Why did we find a recipe for that? Ooh, okay. Some potions to buff certain stats. Sorry about that noise. Vitality, intelligence, mind. What should I go for? I feel like we should go for intelligence because I'm a caster. Vitality is always good though. I'm gonna go for intelligence though. it needs to be added here. I have so many things, many of them which I don't even use, but gotta put the potions there. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Balebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Dogs, so perhaps Ritzkilt can tell you where to find him. Who is Ritzkilt? Alright. Let's go there. Oh yeah, the dogs that take you like between the two places, right? Alright. There's no shortcut to this one. Just gotta go for it. I'm gonna ride my chocobo in a moment. But yeah, once again, Ducky, thank you for the party. I did see you disbanded it. Much obliged. Yeah, I think there's another dungeon, but I think we're not gonna do it today. And for that matter, the Black Mage quest, the level 40 Black Mage quest, we'll also leave it for another stream. Well, let's continue focusing on MSQ. I think that will do the trick quite nicely. So let's get it going. Oh yeah, over here. This is not as far away as I thought. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Just doing leveling roulette with Mist, but figured you didn't want to get dragged in? No worries, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, if you had started the duty, yeah. It's best if you find the people you need to play with. I wouldn't have accepted that duty. Give a man a drink. Yes. It's a great story we're learning about these characters, though, the company of heroes. I mean, they may not necessarily be mercenaries that are just in it for the money, but they're not exactly heroes either, despite their name. Like, you know, they have only the best interest of Eorzean in mind, although... What's gonna happen here? I thought for sure that was going to collapse or something for a moment. Even the map looked a little bit weird to me. I think we're gonna aggro that giant pelican. No, we didn't. Alright. Wow, look at this wilderness area, though. Kind of like a Jurassic, kind of. Or, well, dinosaur-like, in a good way. Especially with these enemies, the Goobius. Is that how you say the name? Or is that one of those double O's that you don't say ooh, like blood and flood, and it's Gobu? For a long time, I pronounced flood as flood. Until I realized how you say it. Blood, on the other hand, I did learn that it's not blood. But you see how English can be? Such a bizarre language. Such a strange thing. Hello, sir. Sorry to just go into your home like this, but I have something for you. What? What did you want? I have this Lomani Rosso. Well, wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? What's going on here? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the bossing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the bossing stop. Make the midges go away. Right. I have seen a lot of midges around here. I'm so sorry to hear it's so bothersome. Yeah, this area is like very humid and yeah, tropical humidity here. You get those sorts of things in these areas. I gotcha, fam. Yeah, it looks also like very dinosaur-like because of these ponds that kind of look like giant footsteps of dinosaurs. And just trees, even leaves that are so much bigger than you. It has that Paleozoic, Jurassic feel. I'm probably using those archaeological terms wrong, but whatever. You get the point. Pretty historical, maybe. I don't know what words I should use, but you get what I mean. Hopefully. Let's begin with a Thunder, then Firaga to deal that big damage. And then this one too. Followed by an instant fire there to end it. Gotta slay 3 more swarms of those. They're not like the Lotro swarms, which are... They are harmless, but they do get in your way. Like, they do reduce your attack by just getting in your way, literally. Reduce your accuracy, I think it is. These ones don't do anything to you at all. I think I should use Transpose because I need to recover MP. So I'm gonna do Blizzard. Yeah, look at that big block of ice. Yeah, we could have a fight with only Blizzard attacks. Blizzardo. Blizzard. Oh, careful with that Gobu. It's easier for me to say Gobu than Gubu. Gubu. I have no idea how to say those blasted names, whatever. We gotta slay 2 more. I could go for some AoE for both of them. Let's see if the AoE works. Let's open with that. I could open with an instant Thunder, but yeah, I no longer have that. No, it didn't work. The other one was too far away. Alright. But yeah, there's a lot of dinosaur-like enemies. There's a grass raptor in the distance there too. Not a good place to live in. So I can understand why that poor fellow has issues right now. Let's get back to him. Dressed. Yeah, I can see also why the blind member of the Company of Heroes, I keep forgetting names, I'm sorry, also wanted to pretty much commit suicide over here. This is a place to die at. You can just come here and get killed by the wildlife, by the hostile environment, I would say. These are no living conditions. For the most part. Rainforest, right? Yeah, it's like rainforest. Rainforest is a good way to describe it. What is this though? What are those things? It's the ruins of something. See, I'm curious about the lore and history of an area like that. Reminds me that I still like something I wanted to do with SOTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic, was to log into the game and read like the encyclopedia entries to that. One thing that could be great to add to Lotro would be that. There's a lot of potential they could have with something like that. And it would bring new life to the game. Make people explore areas they've already done a lot of stuff in. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. What are you talking about? We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it! I'm not even Garlean! They conquered my lands, just like they tried to conquer yours! Another Alamegan, eh? I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. What should we get here? Oh, we get both of them. I should probably put that high potion of mine here too. Might be good to cast it in some battles, probably in dungeons. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night I read Mantis Falls. I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please, take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Like, He has been suffering like this for a while, and still he went and helped this person. Share that wonderful wine with him. He's a wonderful, wonderful individual. I was gonna say wonderful human being, but there are no humans here in FF14, right? There's Hyurs or Hures. Still unsure about the pronunciation. You do hear them say it in cutscenes here and there, but I keep forgetting. Right, let's collect these things here. Palm wine. So a different kind of wine this time, but it promises to be good. Maybe this is the wine that we will serve at the banquet. Also, how do you pronounce that one? I think I'm getting the pronunciation of that one wrong. Hold on.
Banquet.
Banquet. It is banquet.
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 Let's see the other pronunciation.
Banquet.
Banquet. Yeah, banquet.
Banquet.
Works for me. I tend to favor British pronunciations and spellings of words. No particular reason, it's just my personal preference. One is not more valid than the other. Although one did originate before the other, I think. But it's just a matter of personal preference, ultimately. Sorry, give me a second. Gotta check on something quickly again. Whoa, that's some funny screen effect that's happening. 1 second. So where were we? Collecting the palm wine, right? Alright. And then over here. Back to Shamani Lomani. Makes me think of a shaman. There's no shaman job in FF14, right? What would be the closest to that? I have no idea. Yeah, it could be a good class. Oh yeah, actually no, that's a class from World of Warcraft. That's why I thought of it as a class. Yeah, shaman. Shaman, some people say, but I think shaman is my preferred pronunciation. Speaking of preferred ways to pronounce things. But sometimes I do switch between pronunciations with a word. You may notice, you may or may not have noticed this, but when I say Tajigan Travelers, or rather when I write it in a post, in a tweet or anything, every time I try to have a different pronunciation, or sort of switch between them. Sorry, not pronunciation, spelling. So travelers, sometimes with one L, sometimes with double L. Double L is the British one. Single L is the American one. Just so you know. And just for the fun of it. Hey, I believe that may be Fahrenheit, or is that just another Alucard? Look at that Alucard right there. Absolute vampire. Aha. It has been some time, Khaiden. What news do you have addressed? Bad news and good news, I guess. Ah, yes. Another Alucard? I thought for sure it was Fahrenheit. Alright. Saw him the other day too. Nice. Ah, yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dresden and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Khaiden. Well? By the gods, Khaiden! Listen! I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress's palm wine. I figured that wine was gonna bring some very good news. That's just another Alucard. Fahrenheit is actually Alucard's real first name to my understanding. Okay. Really? Alucard? Huh, I didn't know that. Fahrenheit. But you mean in like Castlevania or in another universe? I didn't know that actually. Fahrenheit Tepish. Or something like that, right? I keep forgetting the pronunciation of that. Huh, if that is the case, that explains his name. But, huh, I never knew that. In Castlevania. Dracula, for example, was Matthias Kronqvist. Not Vlad, actually, but... Well, he did become Vlad at some point, but before that he was Matthias Kronqvist in that dimension. Let's keep going here, though. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf. A leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Ooh. The thought plittens. The plot thickens. I like that, I like that. Well, 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 what do you think of that now, you snub? I see he has a quest, actually. So, who knows what we may still do with him. Vlad is the name he took when he married? Right. What was the name of... Lament of Innocence, right? The one that shows the origin of the whole Belmont versus Dracula thing. And really the origin of Dracula. Leon Belmont, I believe, is the protagonist. Where was it? On the PlayStation 2? The original Castlevania continuity, at least. Okay, with this, though, I think we have reached a great point in which to pause our story for today. And we can go and raid someone. I had someone in mind that I wanted to raid. And I hope they are indeed live, as I'm thinking they are. Before I go, though, I mean, before we get to that, let me just go to an inn to make sure that I rest in a good place. Dun, 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 dun. And don't worry, I'm not gonna stop for triple triad along the way. One of the first things I thought about was just challenging Momodi to a triple triad match. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Dun, 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 dun. But alright, let's get going to the Quicksand, Adventurers Guild, and Inn, and many other things as well. I've become very fond of my hairstyle, by the way. There's Melody, all pink this time, looking great. I don't know why, maybe I'm just a little kid inside or something. Every time I see pink color schemes like that, I just think of ice cream and cotton candy and sweets like those. Well, Habitica is partly to blame for that, but even before Habitica. Because Habitica has this item called cotton candy, well, really, pink cotton candy, that you give to pink cotton candy kind of animals. Oh, Ducky, what have you done? You wasted it. We're about to finish the stream. There's no pink color scheme I have, no. I could switch the palette swap for the end of the stream if you like, but we're about to end it. No, Ducky, don't do that. I don't care, I have 10k still. Well, I hope it's okay, but we're gonna finish it. Seems kind of pointless to change it. I hope that's okay. I'm sorry, Ducky. As we're gonna raid someone, let's see if they're live right now, because they had something going on today that might be there. No, they are not live right now. I don't remember if I got the time zone right or, well, something else is going on. But alright. One way or another, we can raid somebody else. Was just for the joke, honestly. Alright. Ultimately, you can do whatever you want with the star particles. Yeah, we haven't done a poll in a while, because otherwise I could have them usable for the poll, and thus you could have you could use them there. Ooh, and you can just use a lot of them right there like that. But, well, I think I know who we can raid. But before we get to that, a reminder of the activities that we have for this week, or rather the remaining 2 things. Tomorrow there are 2 things. Now, one of them will be in another channel. I believe it should be Alan Lex's channel. There's a possibility it will be another one, but Well, wherever it is, I think it should be streamed, but wherever it is, I will send you the link. I will be posting about it in Discord and Twitter at 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m., 7 a.m. in the other time zones, Central and Pacific. And then later at 7 p.m. Eastern, Rem Royale, Reforged. Elurin, I think, will be able to join me for that. Elurin, listen to the name, Elurin. And a little preview of what he's going to announce today, by the way. He has a big announcement to make, so keep yourselves posted for that, for those who don't know. And those are the two things. But yeah, the Realm Royale stream is back on my channel, right there. Excited to check that out. I've been so fond of Battle Royales lately. And one that looks kind of close to Fortnite in some ways. Promises to be fun, or at least I hope it's going to be fun. So, with that being said, who are we going to raid? We're going to raid Astrally for more Final Fantasy XIV. She is way ahead of me. But I mean, she's been playing it for way longer. I think she's already done Endwalker and stuff. Oh, actually, she's doing the new content, I think. I forget they just released new content. Right. So, well, let's raid Astrally. Send the invasion from another dimension. Rather, you know, if you want to put the text in her chat and participate in that way, make sure you do that. Thank you so much, Tajigen Travelers, Superstars, Supernovas, and Maniacs for joining me today for the Superstar Squad, and any way you came to watch and or support me. It is always much appreciated. We have a big day tomorrow, but whatever way I see you next, I shall see you round.